There we go.
Stop streaming together. Did you do it? Did you fix it?
I have not done that. I can do that if you'd like. Problem is,
Did you
this is
kick
one of
me
the
out?
games where the moment that I
Everyone is already there.
it loses focus, it just pauses. Remove
Alright.
Pikachu. Yes, remove guest.
Yeah, remove.
Report.
Remove
No.
me. Report. What did
That's
I
what it
do?
offered. I clicked remove and it says, "Do you want to report her?" So
I
no.
killed you like a whole bunch of times. You don't really need to report me.
Welcome in, everyone. So puzzle solving. I've got my physical notes here. Not sure if you can hear that, but I've got my physical notes.
Game.
Like I say, this is an FMV puzzle game. It was detective game even, and it seems to be very well reviewed. I think it was also on my list of suggested games to play. I do look through it. It's payback for that sniper shot to the head.
That was not on purpose.
No, I wouldn't report someone for that.
It wasn't on purpose. But it was funny though. I have to say, it was funny. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the voice chat and stop hijacking your stream. Have a wonderful stream.
Thank you.
And I will probably pop back in a bit later.
That'd be nice. Thank you for,
Alright, goodbye,
thank you for
everybody.
streaming with me.
Thank you. Bye.
Right, so I've not played this game before, so I'm going in blind. Let's create a profile. There's two modes, casual or gamer. Gamer mode disables sparkles for items, disables the in-game hint system, which is optional anyway, and puzzles may not be skipped. And I'm definitely not skipping any puzzles, but the other two I definitely want. I definitely want to have useful items sparkle, and I definitely want to have access to the in-game hint system if I need it. So we'll go with casual. And play.
Where am I? Is this a dream?
Not quite, Murphy.
Then you're the big PI in the sky?
That's right, Murphy. But now is not the time for you to be here. There is a vast and malignant evil
Brandman.
at work on the earth, and fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom, has chosen you to oppose it.
But why me?
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are. Nevertheless, your fate has been decided.
Thank you for the over 7,000 members of the Mutant League whose commitment, support and contributions dum-de-dum-de-dum. Tech is back. Is it Tech or Tex? Hang on. Can I safely remove focus? Ish. I just realised I haven't changed the thingamabob at the top, the text. Let me change that around quickly. So actually, because the information in the top right is still currently for the previous game. Right, sorry about that. That should be correct now. Hang on, what's this thing on screen? Is that... I get the feeling that's not meant to be there. Can I go back to the start? Okay, I can go back to the start.
Is this a dream?
Not quite, Murphy.
Then you're the big PI in the sky?
That's right, Murphy. But now is not the time for you to be here. There is a vast and malignant evil at work on the earth, and fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom, has chosen you to oppose it.
But why me?
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are. Nevertheless, your fate has been decided.
Interesting. So who's the big PI in the sky? At first I thought... Oh, hang on. And contribution of over 500,000 convinced the big pie in the sky to give Tech another... Missed it. So I understand this is a long-running adventure game series, but I've never actually played any of their games before, so this is all new to me. But like I say, this was very well received. Like when I was checking today for what game to play, this one, I think it was very positive reviews on Steam, which isn't quite the highest category, but it's the second highest, I think. Oh, have a lovely look, Rowdy. And these are presumably the names of real actors that are playing all the characters, because as I say, it's FMV. I wish there were more FMV games. It's a good format that you don't see very much. New San Francisco,
I'm a
2050.
private investigator in the big city of New San Francisco. My office isn't in the glamour districts. It's in the rundown, mutant part of the city. Close
Mutant?
to Coit Tower. A place they've been refurbishing for years, but it never seems to improve. Not exactly great for business, but it holds a strange attraction for me. I've cracked some pretty big cases over the years. You may even have heard of me. But I don't do much
Okie dokie
investigating
Pikachu.
anymore.
I thought I
These
removed
days,
you
room
from...
for
I
being a
apologise,
man
I'll
gets
deal with
things
that.
done, no matter what the cost. You got a job that pays, I'll do it. No questions asked.
That shout out shouldn't have happened, I apologise.
Maybe I was drawn to the romance, adventure, and independence it offered. Or maybe because I believed in its code of honor. That a man can remain untarnished as others sink into a cesspool of lies, corruption, and greed. A man better than the world around him.
I'm sorry, Pikachu, I will deal with that. That was a good little opening dialogue, incidentally.
But even a set of principles can slowly slip from your grasp. The world has a way of beating you into submission. Circumstances change. The guilty aren't always punished. Temptations become obsessions, and love can be violently taken, leaving it empty and hollow. Each day, innocence fades, and your character weakens. That's not all at once, but a piece at a time until you can't be put back together again. You finally realize the only way to get ahead in this world is to make sure you're on the winning side, and then do anything you can to stay alive. I don't know why I'm so reflective tonight. Maybe I finally crossed the Rubicon, but that's not true either. I passed that sign miles back and didn't even pause to take a picture. Maybe I just feel extra guilty tonight for what I'm about to do.
So this was the dialogue that I thought was particularly good. I've seen up to the end of this cutscene when I was doing the audio testing earlier.
There's a time when I would have never agreed to do something this despicable. I can't explain why I do this, but maybe Judas would understand.
Five hours later. I probably should have read what was on that door, but I didn't. I wasn't quick enough.
I don't care. Drag him into the speeder. Look, the top window. think we got him. Let's get out of here.
Day 1. Now we've got a mark on our forehead. A rude awakening, or the 7-year ouch. So I wonder if 7 years is supposed to have passed since the previous game. A car's leaving.
Hey, you! Over here! Finally! What was all that commotion outside anyway? Howza, you really got a hit on the head. Remember me? Your old pal Huck?
Huck?
Seriously, you look clueless.
Who or what are you?
Geez, how hard did you hit your head? Well, let me reintroduce myself. I'm your Smart Alex, your personal assistant, version 1.5, fashioned 3 years ago in a factory with truly horrible working conditions you don't want to know. I'm your trusty, tech-savvy sidekick whose primary functions include travel agent, inventory tracking and analysis, investigative advice, case notes, and I'm also a confidant and a best buddy, you gigantic oaf. Remember?
Not really.
Would you like a tutorial on my usage?
Jazz, it's lovely to see you. How are you? A free stream streak, goodness me. It's lovely to see you, I hope you're well. Yes, I'll watch the tutorial video.
Activating tutorial mode. Let's begin. Welcome to the Smart Alex interface. This is where the magic happens. This button takes you to your inventory. Items you pick up along the way can be viewed and used from here. To take a closer look at an item, select it and then click the Examine icon. The Examine feature often gives clues about the object. This is your map, where you can view your current location or warp to other locales. This icon is our handy-dandy built-in hint system. It will list tasks for each location.
Ah.
This is your flashlight. If you are in a particularly dark environment, you can turn on this flashlight to help you out. If you're playing in casual mode, when the beam of light from the flashlight shines on an object that needs to be picked up, the object will sparkle. This is the Look icon. If you want to look at an object without interacting with it, press this icon.
Yeah, more furniture I don't recognize.
The Use icon allows you to interact with an object in the environment.
Okay.
The Smart Alex icon will flash in the corner, confirming an item has been picked up and placed in the inventory. To exit out of the Smart Alex game interface, click on the giant X in the middle. Let's start by picking up an item to add to the inventory. Walk over to the corner shelf and pick up the broken record.
Oh man, my Gene Autry record's broken in 2.
Oh, he remembers
Let's take
that
a look
then.
at this new addition in your inventory. Return to the Smart Alex interface and click on the inventory icon. Look, the broken record. Examine the broken record to hear a clue about what to do with it.
I'll need some glue to repair this broken record.
Exit your inventory by clicking the
don't
X
think
in the
that'll
upper right
work.
corner. Well, let's try picking up another inventory item. Navigate to the desk and pick up the bottle of glue.
Huh, it's a bottle of stupid glue.
Now open your inventory again.
Excuse me?
You now have both the broken record and the bottle of glue. Let's try combining your 2 inventory items. Select the broken record and drag it to one of the combination slots below.
Oh no, you don't just drag the
Now,
items on
select
top
the
of each
glue
other.
and drag
That's
it to the
annoying.
other combination slot. I'm experiencing
Well, but-
a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it. Success! You have now created a vinyl record.
Well, I definitely remember my Gene Autry record. It's my one stability in this crazy world.
Try using the vinyl record on your Victrola player in your office. To use an inventory item, simply point at the target, open the inventory, select an item, and then press the Use icon.
I close my
Ah, Gene Autry, the singing cowboy. Nice choice of music. One more thing. To access the pause menu, simply hit Escape. From here, you can save your game, access the main menu, explore the help section, or quit the game. Yep, that's all there is to it. Now let's get back to your actual case.
Okay. Wonderful. Right, my next thought is Can I rebind the controls? Because I've just noticed it's expecting WASD, and I don't usually use WASD. It's not looking good, is it? Well, I think I'm stuck with WASD then. That's a shame. Just have to make do as best I can. Who's making that noise? Are subtitles turned on? Because subtitles should be turned on, but I don't see subtitles appearing. Subtitles on. They are on. Okay. How are you? How are you, Jazz?
What on earth is this amount of cash doing in my office? If someone was trying to hire me to do something, probably wasn't legal. I better put this away until I know exactly why it's here.
What is making that noise? That desktop. It looks stretched out. I don't think it was supposed to be that wide. What was that broken?
Ah, my old trusty Victrola still seems the same. Plays my 78s. Oh man, this record's broken in two. Blue's always useful.
Ah, was this the door we saw at the beginning? Tex Murphy, PI, and Dance, wait. Yeah, that is instructor, isn't it? Oh, that is so annoying, whatever that is that's making that noise. Wait, what happened to all the money?
I don't know what I was thinking.
How do I move this? Ah. Combine.
I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it.
Success.
Well, that was stupid. Ah, my old trusty Victrola still seems the same. Well, I definitely remember my Gene Autry record. It's my one stability in this crazy world.
Ah.
Close my eyes and dream of one, the one I love so dear.
Where is that noise coming from?
Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean. No messages on the vid phone.
Vid phone? Right. I wonder who that is.
Ah, the Colonel. He was my first real mentor in the PI business, and here he is giving me a helpful tip.
Can everyone hear me alright? I haven't...
Because apparently you never learned the first rule of a PI. And never, ever betray your friends. Now, friendship goes beyond blood and race and politics. You gotta find out who your friends are, then you hold on to them.
Good advice.
I get the chill of fear down my spine whenever I think of him.
How do I stop that awful noise?
The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. Oh, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me. Oh, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
I don't get it.
Ah, that was from my first jackalope hunt.
Jackalope hunt. That's a fictional creature. It's supposed to be like a hare, but with the horns of a stag, I think.
Yeah, San Francisco looks way different now. I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture. Looks like a genuine antique instead of something I normally get at a white elephant sale.
White elephant sale. White elephant, isn't that a gift that someone has to accept out of politeness, but which ends up costing them a huge amount of money? So it's like almost a malicious gift.
Yeah, not many people wake up from blackouts with new furniture. Perfect. All I need is one good night's stand.
Leopard skin. I assume it's not real leopard skin, it's just patterned that way.
Footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back. I've never had the nerve to open it all the way.
Interesting.
The door to my back storage room is locked.
Okay.
Whoa. I've never seen this much money in my life. If this is my money,
How did I do that?
what are they paying me for?
And that noise again. We should investigate.
So it wasn't a horrible dream. There are gun shell casings and a shot-out window above the electronics shop. I know I'm involved, but how? I should investigate the area and then find out if anybody else heard the commotion.
I was wondering if that noise could be someone that's actually on the street calling out.
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
Nope, no sign of that. Oh, it's ad break. It's ad break time. I'm going to use this opportunity to try and find out why the automatic shout-out system shouted out Pikachu. Shot out Pikachu, that is not what I meant to say. Because I thought I told it not to. Right, Pikachu's been re-added for some reason. Which shouldn't have happened. I think I see what happened. Okay. Right. I think I must have like clicked the little X when I was done instead of doing what I should have done, which is clicked save. Last time, this is on Firebot. There we go. Let me do that. Right, and let me verify. Yep, Pikachu's not there, so it shouldn't do that again. Right, that should be done. That should work now. Right, where were we?
The Ritz is the fire trap I call home. The Ritz is the fire trap I call home.
I see. So there's like E's for examine. That's convenient. Where is that coming from?
My indispensable water cooler still doesn't have paper cups.
Is this it? Is this saying you received a fax or something?
Oh boy, a fax.
Fax from Archie Ellis. Have I done it? Have I stopped that awful, awful noise? Oops. I don't like that sound effect. It sounds like it's taking a screenshot when it obviously isn't.
It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. When he returns, I'll need to ask him about the case we're working on.
Okay. Hey Murphy, I've been out of state doing UFO research, also checking out a Bigfoot sighting, but... Oh, how do I...
It's a note.
Hang on, how do I don't want the... There we go. Also checking out a Bigfoot sighting, but that's another story. I should be back in a couple of days, and it would be great to catch up on what you're working on. Archie Ellis.
Well, I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. They look fairly recent, judging from the debris. Who would have done this?
Wait.
Why?
Where? Here. Those holes in the wall. I mean, there's... It doesn't go all the way through. And there's debris down here, so this must have been done from the inside, but why? I mean, I don't think that's like someone punching a wall in a moment of, in a great release of masculine energy, as Disco Elysium would put it. So, I don't know, did they like take a pickaxe to the wall or something? Local SF private investigator in critical condition following shootout at old warehouse. Read full story in section 2C. Heat equator. In northern latitudes, the heat equator pinpoints hotspots over the ocean. South of the equator, it zigzags over the land masses. And in recent years, the heat equator has been shifting more and more to the south, including that's presumably Australia.
Well, it's another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic, Key Lime Largo. I'll put this in my comic book rack.
Okay, I can't... It's not in my inventory, so I guess I do have to put it in some sort of comic book rack, although I don't see it.
It's my Gene Autry fake book. Whenever I'm feeling low, I can sing the songs of my hero.
What's a fake book? Other than a book that isn't real.
Maltese Falcon. I don't remember picking up this little souvenir. How long was I knocked out?
Arthur Murphy, School of Dance.
These are my credentials. They don't just give this to anyone. You have to pay a fee. These are my credentials. They don't just give this to anyone. You have to pay a fee.
The University of Investigation of Utah. Correspondence School, Private of Investigation. Sorry. Correspondence School of Private Investigation.
Yeah, it's a picture of pre-World War III San Francisco.
I beg your pardon, pre-World War III?
My friend Louis runs the Brew and Stew, and this is his personal brand of coffee. I gotta say, it packs a wallop. When things get slow in the detective business, I've always been able to fall back on my skills as a dance instructor. When things get slow in the detective business,
okay.
I've always been able to fall back on my skills as a dance instructor. Mike Hammer books are great, but I prefer stories about his crazy nephews, Mike and Ike Hammer. I try to collect all of their candy comics.
What's a candy comic?
The Big Finish Detective by your Aaron Corners. Finns make the best detectives.
Okay.
No messages on the vid phone. Article on the Russian White Movement. Am I truly so bored I'm reading Russian history? This looks interesting.
Russian history is
A
interesting.
book on how to map out fun spots to visit inside your brain.
Really sad. But interesting.
This desk is so I don't have to solve crossword puzzles on the floor. This looks interesting. Probably a book on how to map out fun spots to visit inside your brain.
I thought that's what he said. Fun spots to visit inside your brain?
Enigma. Sounds like the story of my life. Why would I be researching this? It's one of my business cards, but it looks different. When did I change these?
Nothing? Nothing? Why does the game save every time I open one of those? Well, nothing yet. Okay. What does that say? Fuchsia Flamingo closed. Gotta admit, impressive. They've done an impressive job of the environment, haven't they? This city. I know it says cars flying in the distance, but not overhead, which is interesting. Suggests this is not an area many people are travelling through, or to, or from.
That's an empty vial.
Vial? Of?
That's an empty vial.
I guess I can't pick it up. What else have we got here?
This photo was taken from the top floor of the electronics shop. Who's over there spying on me?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Whoa, it's a picture of me at my office. Someone's been spying on me from the top floor of the electronics shop.
Maybe they said we were involved. They thought we were involved in the electric shop, but they weren't sure how. Maybe that's the
No one
connection.
knows these back alleys of Chandler quite like me. It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. I have the strangest feeling this is related to a case I was working on. It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. I have the strangest feeling this is related to a case I was working on.
Okay, interesting.
No one knows these back alleys of Chandler quite like me.
Where's he shooting from? Look, the top window. I just shut out our headlight.
I remember speeder headlights coming down the alleyway.
Interesting. Coming down here. Well, that needs to be
Motor
investigated.
oil, the secret ingredient to Louis' Armageddon blend. Louis usually up at this time. I should ask him if he heard anything.
Armageddon blend? Excuse me?
He's injected himself. I don't care. Drag him into the speeder.
I think someone was getting abducted. It looks like the dumpster escaped unscathed.
No jump, I know, so I can't get on top of the bin. Not clear how I'd get into the... what is this? Just it's like a rocky outcropping in the middle of a street. What was I thinking? So it doesn't look like I'm easily going to be able to get in the electric shop window. Even though it's open.
It looks like the dumpster escaped. Nice graffiti art.
So there was a speeder coming down here, was there? Could have come from this... Thought I heard something. Could have come from this direction. Could have come from this direction.
Another Mike and Ike hammer. Candy Cane Confidential.
Crime scene, do not enter. Interesting. Well, that's clearly been put up a while ago. Oh. There. There we go.
It's a Mike and Ike hammer candy comic. Citizen Candy Cane.
Ah, looks like Louis at the Bruin Stew is preparing to open up shop. You should go talk to him. Maybe he heard something.
Bruin stew?
Abandon all hope, ye who enter this lot.
Why was that triggered now? Was it due to the time of day? Or due to my location? Am I close to the Bruin stew? Inspector Burns BBQ. I should have checked both ways. 5 alarm flavour. That is horrifying. Oh, this must be Louis. Right.
Being part of a historical landmark is not really helping my midlife crisis.
Wait, what?
Nothing but destroyed homes and buildings for blocks in all directions. But each year, something menacing grows up through the decay.
Is this like a whole area that got nuked or something and then they put up a force field around it? And again, I don't see a force field overhead. I don't get it. They clearly don't want people going through there, though. I haven't found a legitimate reason for anyone to be going through this alleyway either. They said they were speeding through, which suggests they weren't parked there at the time.
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
I'll have to write that down. Otherwise we may forget. Find out what happened to Chelsea. Hold on, because nobody has spoken to me for a while, I do want to check something. Yeah? Looks like my mic should be being recorded. I'll just post in chat quickly. Can you hear me alright? I don't want to find out hours down the line that my mic wasn't recording. Free cards to midnight. Rusty's fun masks. Gags, jokes, balloons. Games.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Later meaning when it's light out? Or later meaning Snow White Warehouse? Or later meaning...
I'm pretty sure every one of your cases involves the Snow White warehouse somehow.
Later meaning even later into the night?
It's locked and I need to find a way to open it.
You need to find a way to open it?
Yeah, needs a key.
Okay. I can't imagine why, but okay. Hang on. It's getting quite dark here. How do I... There we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. What?
Good evening, ladies and germs. I'm your entertainer tonight, Mr. Franco Spinoza. I'm going to be playing some songs that I know you'll love. Listen to this one. Hot and cold, it's what it does to me. Hot and cold, the shower sprays on me. La la, hey, la la la, to hell with it.
Okay. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Oh, incidentally, for those that aren't aware, if you've played the game before, I'd prefer not to get spoilers, but if you haven't played the game before, you are welcome to play it along with me.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
That is an old joke. I'm pretty sure I remember The Simpsons making a joke like that back in the 90s. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. What are these? Should I be concerned? Well, this one's been opened, whatever it is. It looks like it's supposed to hold nuclear waste or something, doesn't it? Oh, blimey. Don't know why we've come here, but hey. Hey-ho. Investigator's instinct, I suppose.
Whoa. I wasn't always nervous about heights until my Under a Killing Moon case. I was trying to break into a luxury high-rise and slipped from the 32nd floor.
Looks like no one's home. This is gonna be easier than falling off a horse. This window doesn't want to open up. Maybe if I... Whoa, whoa!
Well then. Trampoline.
Fortunately, I hit an awning before I hit the ground, but I didn't stop bouncing for about 30 minutes.
Awning? Does that mean, why is an awning? Is that like a bouncy shop front or something? Yes. Pikachu! Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. That's very helpful. Have you been able to follow the story so far? You just got back. Okay, we woke up with no memory. We're a private investigator. That's basically where we are. Well, I say no memory. I think the game description is you lose your memory. You've lost about 7 years of your memory. So we know we're a private investigator and we're still working in the same office, but or out of the same office. But we have no idea what's happened. We woke up. There was like a bunch of money in our office, which the character explained is very strange. That's not something that they're used to. And he's concerned that he may have been being paid to do something illicit due to the quantity of money. We've also established that this appears to be San Francisco in 2050, and it sounds like San Francisco took a pretty hard hit in World War III, if I'm understanding correctly.
Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Tootsie Rolled.
Was driving then cooking, so I don't know anything. Fair enough. Well, you know about as much as me now. So, as I always say, you're welcome to play along with me. If you've not played the game before, then you're always welcome to play along, offer theories. But yeah, oh, we woke up with a big cut on our head as well. It looked like we might have been bashed.
Mike and Ike Hammer. Murder, my sweet.
Is this our office? Yeah, we've made it back. So this is where we started. And this is outside our office, and you can see that there's like bullet casings, or are they shotgun shells? There's part of some headlights.
Where's he shooting from? Look, the top window. Alright, just shut out our headlight.
I remember speeder headlights coming down the alleyway.
Yeah, so apparently someone, maybe us, shot the headlights of a car that's coming down this alleyway, but I've looked down this alleyway. I can see no good reason why a car, any sort of vehicle should be down here. Or driving through here. It's not like it goes to or from anywhere in particular.
He's injected himself. I don't care. Drag him into the speeder.
Oh, he's injected himself.
Abducted.
Yeah, so he thinks someone was being abducted. Now I remember this.
That's an empty vial.
Empty vial, and I remember saying, I want a vial of what, I wonder? So someone injected themselves that was getting abducted or something? This is our office. As lovely as it is. Isn't it a nice office? And this appears to be our bedroom. We can't get into our own storage room.
The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange.
We don't seem to have the key. So yeah, I think you're about caught up. Flying cars. Look at them go. I think there's a shop that's, sorry, like a bar that's just opened, and there was a suggestion that by the game, a nudge that we should go in there and have a look around. Let's save the game. Oh blimey, this is an old-fashioned save menu, isn't it? It doesn't even, like, it hasn't, there's no like new save option at the top. I actually name the saves. Not complaining at all. But that...
I'm here to see my pal Louie, but I see a pretty brunette at the counter. I have the feeling she recognizes me, but I have no idea who she is.
Oh, here we go.
Well, hello, stranger.
Pinch me, confused. Straight to the case. Confused. Or straight to the case. Straight to the case, I suppose.
Hey, did you happen to hear any gunshots last night?
I did. Was that you?
Why would you think it was me? I think someone was getting abducted.
You look like you need a little pick-me-up. Want some coffee?
Helpful Hank? What does that mean? Metaphor or less? My way. What? I don't understand any of these options. What am I being... What? I don't know what to pick because I don't know what these mean. My way? Helpful Hank? We want to be helpful, hopefully. That's what this will do.
I get it.
Oh, I know how you like it. Like your women. Full of liquor.
Okay. The real me, curious metaphor, somewhat reluctant. Again, I'm not really following what this game is putting down. The real me, I guess.
Whoa. A little early for that.
Really? The way you hold your liquor, I just assumed you always got an early start.
Alcohol's magical effect, Dr. Jackal, or give me more. What? I don't understand these options. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what is going on. Oh. Alcohol's magical effect, I suppose. I don't know if this is going to be good or bad.
Oh, I can hold it all right. It's just when I drink it, I get really drunk, really fast.
Is that blood? Ow! Oh, hush. Been out picking fights again?
Cautious first step, stranger danger, little fantasy. I don't know. Cautious first step.
Maybe we should introduce ourselves.
You do, huh? In the mood for a little role-playing? Who do you think you are? Mr. Tall, Blonde, and Bloody.
Little white lies, turntables, stranger danger. I don't know what these mean. But I don't think a white lie is a good idea, and I've got a feeling that that one is just going to be like pulling away from her, which might alienate her. So I guess turntables.
You seem to know who I am. Who are you?
I'm Taylor, and I'll be your nurse. I recommend 2 aspirin and lots of bed rest. Maybe all afternoon long.
Deja vu or not? Right. Again, I don't think... I don't know why... Maybe there is an option and I'm just not understanding what the game's suggesting. We should really be upfront here and just be like, look, I'm not playing around. I have amnesia. I'm sure you're a lovely person, but right in this moment, I'm not sure who you are. Could you help? Deja vu or not?
You know, it's so weird because it's almost like we already know each other.
Now you're getting it. Now if I can just teach you to start calling me. Oh, geez, I'm late. I got a new extension at work. I'll send it to your smart Alex. Please, go see Dr. Donahue at the North Hill Clinic. Call me after and tell me what she says about that noggin of yours. See you, Uncle Louie.
See you, Taylor.
So her name is Taylor. I wasn't sure if it was a real name.
Mr. Murphy, what are you doing here?
Buddy speak, shock and O and her. Buddy speak means speak to him like a friend, I take it?
Mr. Murphy. Come on, Louis. What happened to Moith?
Is there something I can do for you? Because if not, I got stuff to do in the back.
Times, they are changing. Something I said?
Why are you acting mad at me?
You know why. You drunk again? I told you. You ain't allowed in here. You've been drinking.
Hangover maybe, acid trip, clear as a bathroom mirror.
Well, I don't feel drunk. It's just my brain's a little foggy.
What happened to your head?
I don't know. I woke up on the fire escape. I go into my apartment and everything is different. The street, Chelsea's newsstand, you. Everything is completely different. I mean, I don't know whether I'm tripping here or having a bad dream or something.
What's the last thing you remember before you woke up?
I don't know. Something with Chelsea.
Chelsea? What day do you think it is? No, hold on. What year do you think it is?
What year? Are you serious? It's 2043.
So it is 7 years.
Jeez. Look at that calendar. Over there, on the fridge.
March. It's March.
What the hell's going on here? Last night, Chelsea
Have a lovely
went
night.
to the Golden Pagoda. I think the wording was very, very attractive.
Oh no!
What? It's me. Look, somebody has stolen our car. I mean, here I am, my speeder's stolen out here. I'm sitting on a great... God, that was hot!
Oi! Would you guys like a lift to the cop shop?
No, we'll walk.
He's really just trying to do us a favor.
Chelsea, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. It's like some sort of deja vu.
The Fabergé World Tour the most exotic and exquisite exhibit of the day.
Who's your mate?
Oh, that's Tex. He's having a very bad day.
That true, Tex?
Oh no, everything's just going peachy.
Well, things could get worse, huh?
He shot me. He shot both of us. He shot me. There's nothing. Why isn't there anything?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mike. It wasn't last night. It was 7 years ago.
What the hell is that?
Looks like you got injected with something. Maybe that's what's messing with your head. Or maybe it's that goose egg. Either way, buddy, you gotta see a doctor.
So I wonder if something about it could be related to what he was injected with. That's possible, but it sounded like from the vague recollection he had, it sounded like he injected himself, and the others were surprised. Maybe he was the one they're trying to abduct. I'm not sure. But I wonder if there's a reason why his memories seem to have been reset back to a traumatic moment specifically. Maybe that was like the last really major trauma he'd experienced, and for some reason that's where his mind went back to. What happened to Chelsea? North Hill Clinic, coincidence. What happened to Chelsea?
What about Chelsea? Where is she? I mean, is she okay?
You said to never say nothing about her. Never again.
The real me? What's the real me gonna do?
Louis, I don't know what kind of bastard I turned into over these last 7 years, but this is me, Tex. You've got to tell me where Chelsea is. Louis, please tell me.
That night, you and Chelsea just disappeared. You showed up a few weeks later. You couldn't remember nothing then neither. But Chelsea, she never showed up.
Right. Criminally connected, overwhelming realization. Investigate head trauma.
I hate doctors, but I guess I should go get this checked out and find out if there's anything seriously wrong.
You shouldn't be driving in your condition. I'll call you a cab.
That's actually a fair point. What's this? Tech Murphy, abduction on Chandler, Ritz Hotel, ladder, Chelsea, Bando, Archie Ellis, 3 cards to midnight, Taylor Lamintz, Louis Lamintz, Tex memory loss, holes in Tex's apartment. I don't understand what this is. Are these things I can ask about?
We don't get too much of that stuff around here anymore. Cops have been good about cleaning things up. I got no idea who would have been doing the shooting or getting taken.
Okay, so these are like specific things I can ask him about. That's good. You can tell this was shot differently. This wasn't part of the same emotional scene we just had, but I like the fact they have this.
It sure is good to have the old mice back. I don't want to get all mushy, but I missed you, Mike.
So we did change then.
Clint's done a real nice job, don't you think? Good to see the neighborhood getting fixed up.
Clint must be the owner of the Ritz Hotel. Right. Chelsea, Louis, Taylor, Clint. Right, what have we got? Chelsea, former friend. Louis, owner of bar, friend. Taylor, current friend. Clint, owner of Ritz Hotel? Question mark? Okay. Ladder.
I don't got a ladder. You might want to check at the Golden Gate Hotel. They've been doing a bunch of renovations.
Okay. I'll add that. Get ladder. Golden Gate Hotel. And what's the other one? Find out what happened to Chelsea. Locked warehouse door and locked office door. Make a note of both of those. Chelsea Bando. Oh, we suddenly know her surname.
You know, I love Chelsea like she was my own daughter. I still miss her.
Oh, we would know her
even
surname.
after all this time.
Sorry, for some reason I got mixed up with Taylor Lamintz, who we do suddenly know the surname of. Archie Ellis.
I like that Archie fella. Real friendly. Don't always understand what he's talking about, but hey,
that was the one who
different
sent us the
strokes for
fax.
different folks, right?
Right, so he's our friend as well. 3 cards to midnight.
Yeah, nice to have some fresh blood here on Chandler Avenue. Not really the kind of place I do a lot of shopping at, but some folks seem to like it fine.
3 cards to midnight. Shop. I'm wondering what it is. Is it going to be like a magic and occult shop? Taylor Laments.
I forget. You don't remember nothing about Taylor. She works for the Bay City Mirror. Does a lot of investigations. And she's a real peach. Sweet, smart, funny. Yeah, I wasn't too happy that you and her was spending time together, but maybe she was seeing through all that tough guy stuff. She's good that way.
Interesting. Louis laments.
No, me? I'm just the same as always. Just a little less of me than I used to be.
What does that mean? That was an odd, off-the-cuff remark. Tex's memory loss.
I wish I could tell you everything you can't remember, but I don't know much. You and Chelsea went missing, and then you showed up out of nowhere a few weeks later. A couple of days after, you was gone again. I only saw you a few times after that. A couple of years went by, and then you came back, and something bad had happened to you. I don't know what, but it made you hard and mean, and you just got worse. Got to where I didn't even want you around anymore.
That should be written down. Right. 2 years after Chelsea disappeared, we came back hard and mean and just became worse. Okay. That's everything we can ask about right now. So presumably our cab is going to arrive?
I can't go to the North Hill Clinic. Not now. I need to investigate the crime scene to find out what happened before the police arrive.
I was just about to say that we absolutely should go to the clinic as soon as possible. But okay, if there is something we do need to investigate right now, that's different. As in, it's on a time limit. We should get the investigation that we have to get done, and then we do need to go to get our head checked out. I mean, this was the site of the crime scene, wasn't it? Unless I'm misunderstanding. If I click these things, is it immediately going to spend points? Hold on, let me save. I want to know if I can use the hint guide just as like, almost like a quest tracker. Can it just tell me? Okay. Maybe it wants me in there, so I need a ladder. Okay. Fine. So does this mean I am driving? Texas office, Colt Tower. I don't think we should be driving in this state. I think Louis was absolutely right. Okay. So if I've understood correctly, Louis offered to call a cab for us to take us to the hospital to investigate our head injury, which I think is a very good idea, but Tex refused because he wanted to investigate the crime scene. I think he's thinking the crime scene is up there, meaning I need to find a way up there before he's going to be willing to go anywhere to have his head checked out. If that's correct, then I guess I need to find a ladder? Oh, hang on. I can go in the downstairs.
Heck, Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved.
Mac Malden.
If a bell is on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk.
These graphics are interesting, aren't they? I'm trying to think, like, there's something slightly off about them in a retro type way. Like, the shapes aren't quite right. The textures seem slightly blurry, but I don't know what era I'd attribute it to. I think it is better than, like, the early 2000s. And it's obviously a lot worse than we'd expect today. Well, I mean, no offense to the game makers. Like, I get it. You're making a game on a budget.
It's best
you know,
not to sit on
you
these
can't...
couches, but if you do, you better be wearing a hazmat suit.
I was also thinking, I get it. You're making a game on a budget. You're not a big studio. You can't pay to have thousands of models created at with ultra high fidelity. That's fine, and you know that genuinely doesn't bother me. I play lots of retro games, but it's just the fact that it looks like this that catches my attention. I'm not sure what era I'd attribute it to. When would this have been contemporary? Maybe the early 2010s. I'm not sure.
Sapphire, eh? That sounds like a fun new neighbor. Well, this is a flashy new neighbor. Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
Can I not knock?
Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
That's interesting. I can't knock on the door. It's just... There were gunshots, right? I feel like it wouldn't be... Oops. I feel like it wouldn't be that much of a stretch to think you might ask your neighbours if they knew anything. Since the gunshots were apparently outside our front door. And we are a private investigator after all. But okay, I guess not.
Yeah, needs a key.
The fact that this is the only door that apparently accepts a key...
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
No, that doesn't look good. That suggests there's something I can do here. Okay, I'll make a note of that so it doesn't get forgotten. Bloody handprint door needs key. Noted.
People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found.
How did they even do this? Like, when I wasn't looking at it very closely, I was thinking, what an amazing carpet. Like, I love what they've done with this carpet. I looked at it closely, and it's really low fidelity. Like, how would you actually get the... I mean, frankly, again, no offense, but this sort of texture resolution I would expect from, like, a early 2000s game. But, like, look at the... If you like, look at it from a distance... It looks super detailed, and when you look at it up close, it's not. I guess they just made it... Maybe the artist painted it at a higher resolution, and then they shrunk it. I'm just thinking, how would you get all the pixels right if you were painting it at this resolution, if you see what I mean? I don't know, maybe I'm making a big deal out of nothing. It just strikes me that that would be really hard to paint unless it's scaled down. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
Oh, I think I get the joke, because if he was inviting people round, they wouldn't... They might be a bit confused if they go through the front door and they're in his bedroom.
If a bell is on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk.
Okay. That wasn't too useful yet, but I mean, we got one lead. The bloody hand.
Behind Rook's pawn shop is a dirty, ugly alcove that reminds me a lot of Rook himself.
Charming. Broken zipline trolley. If we could fix that, potentially we could zipline to the window. Sounded like I could hear someone singing for a while.
It's not a Banksy.
Yep, that sounds like singing. Barbed wire. Who goes to those sort of lengths?
But when Rook gets to work, he'll unlock it. So I'll check back later.
Okay, so that's a hint that we'll be returning to this location later in the game. Alright, let's take a closer look at this broken zipline trolley.
Too bad this zipline trolley is broken. It's missing a wheel.
Okay, that narrows things down. If I can find a wheel for the zipline trolley, I may be able to zipline over. Because I did notice there was what looked like a clothesline going between the two buildings. Honestly, this doesn't look hard though, does it? You stand on the bin, and then you walk up here, stretch your arms out. Like, that is... Like, even a fairly short person, if they put their arms right above their head, they're going to be able to reach up at least 6 foot, right? Because it's going to be the height of their body minus their head, but plus their entire arms. And then how far is it up there? Like, surely from there to there isn't 6 foot. So you get your hands there, and then you pull yourself up, or in fact you might just scoot along, pull yourself up in through the window. Honestly, I don't feel like...
Lead pipes are always magically drawn to my skull like moths to the flame.
Oh my goodness. That is unfortunate. May I say, that did not go well. May I say, this is getting very, very peculiar. Do you think that could be a previous game? I was gonna say, in some of the cutscenes, the actor looked a lot younger, to the point that I don't think that was makeup. I think they were actually, I think that was actually shot many years ago, and also, the quality of the video wasn't so brilliant. I mean, perfectly adequate.
Open right now. I'll have to try back later.
But obviously they could, you know, it would be... What I'm getting at is, I wonder if those were from previous Tech Murphy games. I wonder if those were actual... That was like actual cutscenes from older games. And, you know, they just had low quality footage because that's all that survived. Or maybe it was low quality to begin with. I don't know what technology they'd have been working with at the time. I'd have thought they'd have been working with analog video that they then digitized. If that were the case, then they should have been able to redigitize it at a much higher resolution. But it's possible they were working with an early digital camera or something, or that they lost the analog footage. Look, I do wonder, like I say, if those videos were, as I say, from earlier games, and that's just the best footage they had. The significance being, if I'm right in that assumption, that would mean that I don't have to worry about shapeshifters necessarily in this game. That shapeshifter that we just saw may have been a callback to a previous game, a reference, and not a callback to earlier this evening.
Wow, this place really has been renovated. I guess that dumbbell Ardo must have come into some money. But as I walk to the counter, I suspect this place is under new management.
Interesting. Holograms are people too. Oh, this is Golden Gate.
Mr. Murphy?
Her demeanour changed. Whatever happened to fond remembrance, flattering comment? Whatever happened to... Do we know who Holly Graham is?
Did you know Ardo, the guy who worked here before? Wonder whatever happened to that big, lovable moron.
Ardo Newpop, California State Senator. Ran on a fire safety platform.
Let's be friends, flattering comment, favourable comparisons. Let's be friends, I guess? Was that Ardo Newpop? I wonder if that's supposed to be satire, because he keeps referring to him as being... He keeps making not very flattering very flattering comments about Ardo's intellect. And then they said, oh, and he became a senator. So Ardo Newpop, hotelier, and then senator. Let's be friends, I guess.
It's very impressive. Nice to have some class around the joint. But you can drop the Mr. Murphy thing. Call me Tex.
No, thank you. The last time I tried that, you were all...
I'm a professional and should be treated as such.
Some self-righteous baloney like that. Management heard about it and I didn't get any time off for a month.
Does not compute. Optional wait, I don't get it. You've got the wrong guy. We know we've got memory loss, so that's not okay. Does not compute. I'm worried does not compute is going to be insulting towards her or optional equipment. I don't get what that's saying either. I don't want to say anything insulting.
Well, I don't meet many button-activated women, although it'd be a great optional feature. What's your name?
You know very well who I am. Holly Graham. Cute, right? You tangibles just can't resist a pun.
How's that a pun? Oh, because she's a hologram. Spell check humour. I don't like the way this dialogue is going, and I don't like the fact I don't really know what each dialogue option is saying. Your ridiculous statement. Okay, let's do a quick test here. If I click your ridiculous statement, is he going to say something about what he said or something she said? I want to know what... for the purposes of this dialogue, I want to know whether you means the player character or the NPC.
So what's with that sign? Holograms are people too.
Right. Okay.
So you can read. It's for the hologram rights movement.
I hate to tell you this, but holograms aren't people. And I had to know because I've dated a few.
That's exactly what they used to say about minorities, women, and mutants. It's our turn now. I'm officially on strike.
The time has come. Obvious problem. Pep talk. I don't know what those are all going to do. Hopefully the time has come is showing support to her and the movement. I'm going to write that down. So, in dialogue, you refers to the NPC, not the player character. The time has come.
Well, I support you 100%. I believe everybody deserves equal treatment.
Really? You're the last person I thought I'd hear that from. Everyone in this neighborhood's afraid of you, you know.
IT 101? Crossed wires. Need to check the facts. I mean, it looks like we've salvaged this conversation, although I'm not quite sure how. Need to check the facts might be a comment about saying that they don't know what they're talking about. Crossed wires might be sort of backpedaling, saying, you know, we were talking cross purposes, or something like that. Like, yeah, it's just a misunderstanding. IT 101, I don't want to click because I don't know what it's going to do.
I think you may have the wrong Mr. Murphy. A little Q&A might clear that up.
Sure, though I should warn you, I don't get up much.
Tex Murphy.
Now that I know you support the hologram rights movement, I may have to reevaluate my opinion of you.
Abduction on... I don't know how we managed to pull that one back. I really don't. That went really bad for a while there. Abduction on Chandler.
I heard gunshots, and then the speeder came flying out and took off.
Okay. It's good to know that, but she hasn't given us any new information we didn't already have. Ritz Hotel.
Well, it's no Golden Gate Hotel, is it?
Ladder.
We keep everything like that over at the Snow White warehouse.
Snow White warehouse, so that's where we need to go. Archie Ellis.
I think he came in one time with Mojo, the kid from the barbecue place. It was awkward.
How so? Mojo. Barbecue place. Friend of Mr. Ellis. Taylor Lamintz?
Taylor's my bestie, my real friend. I don't know what she's doing with you.
Well, okay, the way that conversation went initially, that isn't ideal, but still. Louis Lamintz.
The nicest tangible I've ever met.
Tangible. Interesting slang they have. Hologram.
Oh, you know me. Just a hologram. Here to serve my tangible oppressors.
Snow White warehouse.
I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
Thank you. You mean the door to the warehouse itself, or a different door?
I should look around the hotel lobby and see if there's anything here that could help me out.
Oh, we can walk around the lobby now. Because with the bar, we were effectively kicked out, weren't we?
It's a key to a lockbox.
Well, that's interesting. A lockbox where?
It's a key to a lockbox.
Guess we don't know.
When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit... Well, hopefully ballroom renovations include installing an actual ball pit.
Wait, what? Pardon the dust while we make some exciting changes to our ballroom. How many places even have ballrooms anymore? That must be rare.
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
Then again, we are a dance instructor, aren't we?
When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit...
Alright. Guess we're done here for now. Can't go in there, but that's just the ballroom. Ah, it'll be this lockbox.
Yeah, needs a key.
Okay. There we go. Ah. It was worth a go. How do I exit out of this? Does that mean exit out? Yes. Guess we'd better go back and ask about the combination. to be fair, she seemed to have a low. The Holly Graham seemed to have a low opinion of us before we spoke to her today.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
All these pictures of how beautiful San Francisco used to be just depress me.
Oh, we've already been back here. Oh, more force fields keeping us in. I'm just trying to think, right, we want a combination for a warehouse, right? And we have reason to believe the warehouse is at least partly rented by the hotel. Hang on, can we go over here? So the only so the only people we know that are likely to have the combination are people that work at the hotel. But Holly, unfortunately, that is Miss Graham, can't seem to help us in that regard. Where would they... What? I just don't see how we're going to get the combination unless it's either written down somewhere or it's guessable somehow. Could be the year? Seems a bit far-fetched. That's fine. So it's neither of those. Ooh, an open window. Why are there these sudden rocky outcroppings that are appearing in the middle of the road? Like, you expect potholes, not the reverse.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. Every few years, someone gets the bright idea that this place should be preserved. Repairs are done for a few months, then the workers disappear when City Hall realizes what type of people really inhabit this place.
Interesting. I'm just trying to work out, like, where would we even get the combination? Surely we're not supposed to remember it from a previous game. That would be... That would be ridiculous game design. No, there must be a way to get it in this game. Okay. If the devs... If the devs wanted the player to be able to solve it without just hitting upon something else randomly, surely they would put the combination near the door itself. I can't tell from which buttons are most pressed, can I? No. I don't press this, do I? No.
This keypad needs a 4-digit code.
Gold? No. Gate? Yeah, I mustn't forget that I can also input letters. Suggests that I might be looking for a word, a 4-letter word. Hang on. Oh, is this nothing? This is nothing. K-O-N-S, maybe? K-O-N-S? K-O-N-S. Nope. Oh my goodness. It's a Bex raid. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I hope you're well. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to? Welcome in raiders. My name's Robert and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. On this channel we play old games and we play new games. We play games that require you to think and we play more action games. Currently I have a playthrough of Skyrim on the go. I do Stardew Valley with the wonderful Jazz, also known, her Twitch channel being Manipulate Everything, on Saturdays. And I've just started a playthrough of Tesla Effect, a Tex Murphy adventure, which is an FMV puzzle game. Cozy Punk Raid. We're just messing about mostly. Hope you're well. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Stuck on a puzzle right now. As usual, if you've played the game before, I'd prefer not to be spoiled, but if you haven't, you're welcome to play along with me.
It's like a swipe card reader.
So, for context, we're a private detective, and we woke up in an alleyway with our head hurting, and we've since discovered we've lost 7 years of our memory, which is more than a slight inconvenience. So that's one thing that we've determined. I'm taking us back to the crime scene. We are trying... Hang on, have I gone too far? Yeah, I've gone too far. This is the crime scene. You can see the bullets. That's part of some headlights that got shot out. So, we woke up around here. I think that may have been used on our head. Someone up there had been spying on us, we know, because we found a photograph of us. And, you know, the visible evidence also suggests the involved... Well, the photograph was also us taken from that room, and also the window's been broken. So something happened back here. What else? We've been someone, possibly us, has been injected with something. I think it is us, actually. We don't know what it is or why. And we want to get a ladder so that we can go up there and have a poke about inside. And we've figured out that there is a warehouse that probably has a ladder in it, and I found the key to open the lockbox, but now it expects a combination, and I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what I need to enter here, or how to find out. I saw somebody post about a decade ago. Very fun stuff. I see. That's all I'll say. I've been enjoying it so far. The only thing I've been finding it... In almost every respect, I'm liking this game a lot. The only thing I would say I'm not a big fan of is the dialogue. Because the dialogue often tries to, like... Rather than saying what you're going to say, it often, like, tries to summarize it with, like, in just, like, a few words. And I don't understand what it's saying all the time. Like, I don't understand what the dialogue options are going to do. It's okay when we're just... When we're given the option to ask someone what they know about a bunch of topics, but sometimes you have like more dramatic dialogue. I don't know when we'll next get some of that dramatic dialogue, but perhaps I'll be able to show you what I mean then. But right now I'm just trying to figure out how I get into the warehouse. I'm going to talk to Louis. See if...
Hey, what can I do for you, Mike?
Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is what I mean by this is okay. This is like, these are the things you know about. Oh yeah, there's holes in our apartment for some reason. Looks like someone's like taken a pickaxe to the wall or something. We're not sure why. What was I thinking? Yeah, this is fine, because we're just like asking him about various topics. That's not the dialogue I was referring to.
That Holly is a real spitfire. I don't know how I feel about the whole holograms of people too thing, but yeah, why not?
Snow White warehouse.
Yeah, the warehouse hasn't changed much the past few years.
Are you trying to tell me I need to use the old combination? Because I have never played a game in this series before. So there is no way I would know what the combination to that warehouse is. There is an in-game hint system I could use. If needs be. Surely there's another way. Surely there's some way I'm supposed to be able to work this out. That's odd. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be happening. It looks like those buttons are in front of other buttons. I don't know. I may have to go for a hint. I was hoping I'd be able to avoid going for hints on my first... even on my first playthrough, but... But the nice Miss Graham that told us about the key knew nothing about the combination.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
This was where we found the key. But I don't, like, down here I think. But I just don't see anything. Okay, I'm going to have to look up a hint, realistically. How to unlock the door to the Snow White. Gain access, yeah. In Golden Gate City Lobby, find and examine Snow White warehouse lock key. By the Snow White warehouse door, move the rock to reveal access code. Oh my goodness. So there's just a rock I have to move. There. Oh, it even glows. I feel dumb.
What do we got here? It's like instructions to get into the Snow White warehouse.
I feel very dumb. 4268. Hey Joe, we changed the Snow White warehouse lockbox code. 4268. Destroy this after reading. 4, 2, 6, 8. Progress. Mutant novelties. Okay. Oh, when they said the Golden Gate Hotel was doing some renovations, that was what Louis said. They must have meant... Ah, ladder. They must have meant to the ballroom, because we saw that.
Like an interesting read.
Enigma, a Tex Murphy novel by Aaron Conera. Tex Murphy had uncovered the greatest secret in the history of the world, and there were some who would stop at nothing to protect... And then there's blood. Blimey. Whatever got spilt on the table also got on that paper. I think that's supposed to be cigarettes. Can I grab this ladder?
Now that I have a ladder, I can get into the second floor of the electronics shop.
How did I manage to stash that entire ladder in my pocket? Let's save again. Greetings, how are you? Hey Alexei, lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. We're solving a mystery. The mystery of why were we hit over the head and what happened in the last 7 years, since we now have amnesia. We're a private detective. Right, so where precisely do I use the ladder? Here? So this is our office. I think this is where we woke up, next to that crowbar with a beaten head. There was a photograph of us in our office, which is up there, which had been taken from this window, I think, and this window is smashed. There's bullet casings on the ground. There's part of some headlights that got shot out. Someone's shoe. We think someone was abducted.
He's injected himself. I don't care. Drag him into the speeder.
I think someone was getting abducted.
We got it. We were injected with something as well.
That accomplished nothing. Guess I better not. Nice graffiti art.
Okay, but where do I actually put the ladder? Like, I have the ladder now. Were you thinking I, like... This is a really, really dumb idea. You weren't thinking I used the ladder like a bridge, were you? Is this first playthrough? It is first playthrough. Are you familiar with the game?
It's an electronics shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious smugglers and petty criminals. Nice ladder. That was a waste of time.
I don't get it. How do I place ladder? There we go. I had to be looking at the window. No, but it looks and sounds interesting. Magnifico effect on. Lovely to see you, Chili V Rises. I hope you're well. Right, so we've got in here, and what we see before us is just a hallway. I realise we can try and go through the doors. But it's notable that there's nothing here immediately. Not allowed through there. Not allowed through there. Not allowed through there. Not allowed through there. Am allowed through here. Okay, okay.
Someone's been spying on the citizens of Chandler Avenue.
Including us. Maybe this involves us less than we thought? Maybe they were generally keeping tabs on lots of people and they just happened to take a photo of us? But then why leave our photo behind specifically?
Oh, I was anti-Habitian myself. Yours is voted dry.
36th state ratifies a dry amendment January 16th. January 16th, 1919. Momentous day in world's history. Oh yeah, incidentally, the year is 2050. We're in New Francisco, which is, as far as I can tell, San Francisco, but post-World War III.
That's a damn shame. This guy was working diligently to get a free sub at Inspector Burns' barbecue.
Help to keep him pure. Please vote against the sale of liquors. A magnificent week.
Someone needs to update their poster collection. Prohibition ended 100 years ago.
I was gonna say, because we were offered liquor earlier, weren't we? So prohibition's clearly not stayed in place in this universe. So not New San Francisco. No, I could be mistaken. I don't think they called it New San Francisco.
Someone needs to update their poster collection. Prohibition ended 100 years ago.
Okay. I get it, it just wants me to copy the pattern. Oh no. I nearly had it. There we go. The next one is the one I'm worried about. I'm not... What? Orange, orange. Oh my goodness. This is orange, blue, orange, orange. Orange, yellow, blue, pink? My brain just can't. Orange, blue, orange, orange? Then what? Orange, blue, orange, orange. Orange, yellow, blue, pink. Orange, yellow... No, tell me again. Orange, yellow, blue, pink. Orange, yellow, blue, pink. Okay, so it was orange, blue, orange, orange, yellow. No. Orange, yellow, blue, pink. Okay. So it's orange, blue, orange, 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 yellow, blue, pink. Orange, blue, orange, blue, wrong blue, okay. Orange, blue, orange, 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 yellow, blue, pink. Oh my goodness. Aren't you glad? Not really. Whoa, hello. Hello there. How are you? Oh, you have a gun. How interesting. Is that a mannequin? Or a dead body? Why don't you pull out your torch? I even interfered with the crime scene. Assuming there was a crime here, I assume that's a body. Well, this is suboptimal. I think I know this actor. Do you now? Wait, what? Day 2. Well, this hasn't gone fantastically, has it? Tex get his, what was it? Or dial M for moron. Okay.
Following our first lead and we get ourselves caught in a laser net. All in a day's work, right?
Smart Alex had a point, but I wasn't gonna let him have the satisfaction of knowing so. There was one good thing about spending hours stuck in a laser net. You've got time to think. Who is this guy? Who killed him? And what kind of surveillance was he doing right across from my apartment?
How'd you know it's the same person?
Have 7 years really passed without me remembering it? Is it related to my head injury or the injection mark on my arm?
So, it's a mysterious comedy. It's funny. I think so, yeah. Oh, the ladder was still there the whole time.
Is he dead?
Well, I think you missed a hell of a party.
Party?
Yeah, you're here in time for the laser show.
I wouldn't do that. I was here to meet Carlos Maldonado. Is that you? Or him?
Look, I just stumbled onto this little nightmare, and I need to find out who this guy was and what he was doing. I'm a PI, and I assume this guy is Maldonado. My name's Murphy. Who are you?
Mason said Maldonado was a PI. Were you working with Mason too?
I'll be honest. I don't know if I was working for Mason or not. Actually, I'm having severe memory problems here, so anything you can tell me about Maldonado or Mason or what's in the cryo chamber here would be greatly appreciated.
I think I set off an alarm when I came in here. I don't usually do this kind of thing. I was just trying to help Mason. He said, come in here, find the PI, get the cryo chamber, and keep it safe.
Hey, I found that first.
Slow learner. You have to find Mason. I think he's in big trouble with bad people. I don't know why. He's a neurologist, for God's sake.
Neurologist?
You promise me that if I let you go,
that could
you
help.
won't come after me. You'll
with our
find
memory loss.
Mason.
Oh, I promise. My fingers are so frozen I can't cross them.
If your memory problems are part of all this, Mason is the only one who can help you.
Really?
So you need to
In the
find him and
world?
bring him back safe just as much as I do. I'll be in contact soon.
So he had the control for the laser net. Did he find it? Or did he have it with him? Because that makes a big difference.
Man, those cops are getting close, but I don't want to leave this place without a clue. I better hurry up and find something before they get here. Well, that might come in handy.
Encrypted memory stick.
Strictly speaking, I would never encourage anyone to break the law, but those sirens are getting awfully close, and a life sentence for a machine can last a very long time. So move!
That's smart, Alex. He's like a sort of personal assistant, but he is electronic. He's an electronic person that records things for us. Carlos, here are the instructions. Mason. What does that say? Baller? I can't quite read that. Horologist? Neurologist. Someone that works on the brain and the nervous system. Works on neurons.
Tough break, hombre. Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. There were hidden panels in rooms where they'd hide their stash. Not even one crate of mixers. This guy was hardcore.
Mixers? What are the alcohol down?
Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. There were hidden panels in rooms where they'd hide their stash.
Well, I think we've got our lead, so we'd better make our way out. Maldonado license.
Nice to meet you, Maldonado.
We don't have a driver's license on us, do we?
Great escape down the ladder. I find two officials waiting to greet me.
This hasn't gone well.
Hello, boys.
Well, if it isn't Tex Murphy. What were you doing in there?
Well, it's a little hard to Oh, you know the drill.
I was really trying to get my hands on that surveillance equipment. Maybe I could see exactly what happened to me. Now the only way I'll find it is if New San Francisco
it's New San Francisco.
To play ball with me. I don't know where they'd start now, but I'd better polish up on the old Murphy charm.
Whether you're a mutant or a Norm, San Francisco is our home. Be a part of the solution to crime. If you see something suspicious, please report it to the SFPD immediately.
First time I learned about horologists was in one of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I see.
Make it quick, Murphy. I got about a million things to do. And wasting time on you ain't one of them.
Mac Malden.
Didn't take you long to get in trouble, did it? You here to turn yourself in?
Climbing the ranks. Common courtesy. Getting nowhere. See, this is what I meant by I don't get on well with the dialogue in this game. I don't understand what these mean. I don't understand what they're going to do, which makes it very hard for me to navigate the dialogue in a way that I'd like. I think SAN stands for Saint. That would make a lot of sense, yes. I hadn't thought about it before, but I think you're probably right. I think it's extremely likely you're right thinking about it. Climbing the ranks, common courtesy, getting nowhere. I guess common courtesy?
Well, first of all, no. And second of all, Danwich, you know me. You didn't have to send your goons down to get me. If you wanted me to come down, just ask me.
I'm surprised you remember me.
Danwitz. Familiar face, go for the endorsement deal, getting nowhere. Again, I don't know what these mean.
I may not have told anyone this before, but you're actually my favorite patrolman.
In case you didn't get the memo, I head up the department now. And things aren't as loosey-goosey as they were under Malden.
Between you and me, compliment. Press for information about Chelsea. May as well try, although I don't think that's going to go well since they're simply here to question me.
Well, I hope you're more helpful than he used to be. Look, I know this is going to sound pretty crazy, but hear me out. This morning, I wake up with a massive head injury and an injection mark on my arm. No idea how I got either one of it. Then I talk to a few people. I find out I can't remember anything over the last 7 years.
You're right, it does sound crazy. But go on.
Thing of it is, my last memory is of me and my lady friend getting shot.
Your lady friend, that was, Chelsea Bando?
Yeah. You know that.
I know your burned-out speeder was found a few weeks later with Miss Bando's DNA inside of it.
That is interesting. How did you jump to that
Close the
conclusion?
case. Though a few of us thought something didn't feel quite right about it.
What do you mean?
Well, the scene was too staged. But I'm not saying Chelsea isn't dead. The last time anyone saw her was with you at the Golden Pagoda.
What are you saying? I was a suspect?
You were, in fact. I'd have to look at the case. You were cleared at some point.
Can I look at the case files?
Now, you know you can't, so don't even ask. Look, Murphy, I feel for you. But it was a long time ago. Chelsea was pronounced legally dead, and there's no evidence to believe otherwise. I don't know what else I can tell you.
Did you ever catch the guy who shot us?
No arrest. Somebody high up on the chain locked that case down and threw away the key. Even if I wanted to see the file, I'd have to pull some strings.
What can you do to help me out here? I mean, until I see something or get some information, I'm just not going to be able to believe that Chelsea's gone.
I'm sorry, Murphy, I really am. If you can find me some new clues on the case, I'll do what I can to get it reopened. And that's the best I can do for you. Good luck.
No. I don't believe it. My gut tells me she's still alive. But I'll find out, one way or the other. So why is it you think I came down here to turn myself in?
Well, we just found you at a crime scene with a dead body. That dead body happens to be Carlos Maldonado, a PI working the same neighborhood as you. Is that your way of intimidating the competition?
Drawing a blank, direct marketing, market saturation. I have no idea what those options are going to do. I think you're supposed to be heavily invested in the dialogue and get some cues. I don't know what to tell you. If there's supposed to be cues, I'm missing them. Drawing a blank.
The name Maldonado means nothing to me. And I insist that you give me a polygraph test to prove it.
I was just reviewing your file when you came in.
Is that a lot? Because it looks like a lot.
August 2047. Beek Nariz, NSFPD informant. Beaten and hospitalized after providing information about Tex Murphy. Nariz refuses to identify his assailant. No charges ever filed. November 2048. Surveillance video shows suspected extortionist Jen Lee leaving the Golden Pagoda with Tex Murphy, never to be seen again. The case remains unsolved. Shall I go on?
Not looking good.
In the past few years, you've gained quite a reputation for yourself. You've got New San Francisco's criminal underbelly running scared.
Bright side, honest officer, incredulous. So that would mean we don't believe it. I guess, well, at least there's a silver lining to this. An honest officer, I'm guessing. I really don't know.
I can honestly say that I have absolutely no memory of any of these crimes. I mean, I'll take a polygraph test if you want.
We arrest criminals so they could be tried in a court of law. We don't just kill them, and I won't tolerate vigilantism. If you didn't kill Maldonado, what were you doing then?
Helpful idiom, genuine curiosity, victim blaming. I mean, I feel like we can go further than genuine curiosity. You know, we woke up, we found a picture of us taken from that building, and the window was smashed. You're getting the hang of it. Genuine curiosity, I guess?
I was awoken by gunshots. I was just trying to find out what was happening. I followed the trail and saw that Maldonado had surveillance equipment aimed at my office. I want to find out what he recorded.
Who cares what he recorded? If you're such an upstanding citizen, you've got nothing to hide, right?
Yeah, but I still don't know what happened to me in the last 7 years of my life. Come on. I don't know what that's gonna do. Dirty little secret. Don't know what that's going to do. Strange bedfellows. Also don't know what that's going to do. That could be like we're on the same side here, even though it seems strange. Hopefully.
Look, I got jumped last night. I've got no idea who did it. I think there might be something on the surveillance tape. And if you can tell me what happened, I think I can help you on this case. Deal?
I rarely make deals, and I don't need to make one with our only person of interest. Any more questions?
Yep, I'm going to question you on everything.
I'm not sure what to think of you, Murphy.
Abduction on Chandler.
I have no evidence of an abduction, just a dead body and only one person of interest. It might be in your best interest if you could find out what happened.
Awfully generous of you.
That whole neighborhood seems to attract more than its fair share of trouble.
Chelsea Bando.
As far as the coroner and the commissioner were concerned, finding Chelsea's remains in your speeder were enough to pronounce her legally dead.
Her remains? You said DNA. That's not the same as remains. I mean, I agree, finding someone's DNA in a location shows that, you know, their body had physically been there, probably. I say probably, because now I think about it, you could transfer DNA, thinking about it. You know, like, get their DNA on something, then transfer from that object somewhere else where they've never been, but still. Remains is very different. The fact that they're not everyone's completely convinced that she's dead does suggest they haven't found a body. Taylor Lamont.
She's an investigative reporter at the Bay City Mirror, one of the less obnoxious ones.
Carlos Maldonado.
I know Maldonado was a dirtbag, but unless it's in self-defense, killing somebody, even a dirtbag, is a crime and will be prosecuted.
Interesting.
That encrypted memory stick probably has some useful information on it.
They let me keep
Great
it.
advice. If you could help me break it, then I'd be impressed. Guess I'll have to see if anyone else on the street can break it for me.
Progress. I wonder if I was supposed... Hang on. Look at this PI rating. I don't think that's particularly brilliant. I wonder if that will get better as the game progresses. So what items do I still have on my person? Everything, I think. They didn't even take Maldonado's license from me. That suggests they never searched me. They arrested me but never searched me, which is surprising. Oh, is the electric store open now? That's interesting. Let's have a word with Louis.
It's real good having you stop in more regular. How can I help you?
Chelsea's deaf.
I can't really talk about that. If she died the way the cops said she did, burned inside your speeder, it's just too much to think about.
Well, that's interesting.
I keep a little hope that maybe she ain't dead at all. Or at least that maybe she died in a more peaceful way.
Encrypted memory stick.
I'm no good with that computer stuff, but that little fella at the barbecue joint is a whiz. I'll bet he could get you taken care of.
Are you referring to Mojo? The friend of Mr. Ellis?
You wouldn't remember him. He moved into the neighborhood a few years back. Not a pleasant man. I'll leave it at that.
Interesting. I wish you'd give me just a little bit more. I fully appreciate that you don't want to just say bad things about people who aren't there to defend themselves, especially dead people. But unpleasant could mean a lot. Just one more word to give me, you know, some sort of sense of who they were, but never mind. Inspector Burns BBQ.
Haven't had another food joint on the street since Francesca ran the Slice of Heaven. I thought it might cut into my business some, but not so far. Maybe we just don't have a lot of barbecue eaters around here.
Then who's going into the restaurant? That is suspicious. Unless they're drawing in people from much farther away, that doesn't really make sense. That makes me wonder if they're into money laundering or something. Is this place open? It is. The electronics shop is open. Rook's pawn shop is open. But the 3 cards to midnight is not open. I'm just thinking, when it said it's day 2, I think possibly we just went past midnight. I don't think 24 hours have passed. I think it must have been like, I don't know, 9 o'clock when we got in there and then were trapped in the laser trap, and then maybe it was like 3 a.m. when we were let out or something. His eyebrows are a bit off. You mean the person we were speaking to? Perhaps. Alright, we'll go into the barbecue place in a minute.
Rumor is Zach Williams, owner of the electronics shop, is tied to organized crime. Well, we've had our problems in the past. For example, the last time I was here, he shot my credit card into 1,000,000 pieces. I'm hoping he's in a little better humor today and doesn't blow my brains out, or even worse.
But that information must be 7 years old.
Okay,
Hologram.
I don't want any trouble.
Oh, is it not a hologram? Ah. People said we got mean. He must be scared of us. Pay debt, history lesson, same page.
Well, just so I'm clear, what kind of trouble are you not wanting?
Everyone knows what happens to people who get on your bad side. Only one reason you ever come in here, and it ain't to buy anything. You know all our stuff is junk.
Investigate.
I just want to know what's going on upstairs.
Look, the guys upstairs don't want any trouble either. They said you can have whatever you want at cost. You can even put it on credit. Then I'll just tear up the bill.
Didn't tell no tales, won't get fooled again. Architecture joke. I'm struggling again. Won't get fooled again, maybe?
Oh no, I am not falling for that one again. I'm just here to find out about that dead guy upstairs and what he was up to.
Look, I know how much you hated Maldonado, and I probably shouldn't have let him use the second floor. But he was paying cash, and he kept a low profile. So I thought it was all good. I didn't know what he was doing up there, and I didn't want to know.
Intimidation technique, humble brag. You better you bet. I don't really want to intimidate him, even though that might be effective. I don't think now's the time to brag. So I guess you better you bet, but I'm not sure what that's going to do.
So how about you answer a few questions for me, and maybe things will end up a little better for you than they did for, say, Carlos?
Right. Now to ask him about everything.
You the man, okay? We good?
Abduction on Chandler.
Look, I told the cops I wasn't here, which is technically true. I just parked out back when I heard the gunshots. So I just started the engine right back up and got the hell out.
Ritz Hotel.
You live there, so I'm not going to say a thing about it.
3 cards to midnight.
That place opened up a couple of months ago. Doesn't look like my kind of joint.
I wonder what type of place it is. Louis Lamintz.
I do love Louis' cooking. Just don't ask what's in it and you'll be fine.
Texas memory loss. No. Chelsea's death.
Sorry to hear about that. Is that what turned you into Mr. Badass?
Mason Bowers.
I think he's the one who came by to check in on Maldonado. Must have been a client. Don't know anything else about him.
Won't tell him about the encrypted memory stick. Carlos Maldonado.
Sure, Maldonado was his money spent just the same. He said he needed to do a stakeout of the Ritz. Didn't mention any specific names. Didn't sound like a big deal, and he was offering a good chunk of change.
Inspector Burns BBQ.
I don't know what it is they're serving in there, but it sure as hell ain't barbecue.
Interesting. Zach Williams.
Let's just leave me out of this, okay?
Okay. I don't want to... We've already seen with the dialogue with Holly that NPCs will remember some of the things you say, so I'm not going to mention my memory loss or the encrypted memory stick because I don't trust this individual. Was I about to write down? I've forgotten what I was going to write down. Oh, Zach Williams. I was going to write him down. Zach Williams. Shady electric shop owner. I mean, we walked in there and we both put our hands up because we were worried he was going to shoot us, and he was apparently worried we were going to do something to him. So, I don't know. I just don't get the impression that this is an individual that we, based on our history, based on the history we remember, and apparently the history he remembers, I don't think we should be telling him everything. I don't think we should be treating him as a trustworthy individual just yet. Maybe in time, but not right now.
As I step into Inspector Burns' barbecue, I think I'm having a stroke. But no, burning toast is their special today. Behind the counter is the kid who Louis referred me to as the computer whiz.
I'm guessing that's Mojo. We might need to exchange trust information. Why does she have a bloody cheek? That doesn't look like a child. That looks like a man suffering from dwarfism.
My name is Mojo. Special today is Soy Con Carnage. It'll destroy your hunger as well as your taste buds. Order when you're ready.
What? Fairy tale pun? One that I'm not going to... one I'm not sure I should mention, a name pun. Well, fairy tale pun might be referring to the fact that he's a dwarf, which I don't think would be... I mean, I don't think it would be the best first impression, you know? Like, if we were actually if the fact that he was suffering from dwarfism was actually relevant to the conversation, that would be different. But it's not. So I don't think we should just bring it up randomly. I don't like the rightmost option, so I guess I'll go with name pun.
I'm looking for little Mojo. Could you be him?
Hey, you're Tex Murphy.
And you're Mojo. What a shagadelic name, baby, yeah!
My real name is Mordecai Josephus.
Are you serious? Well, that's my real name, too.
No way!
Yeah, well, it's pretty close. It's actually Tiberius, James Tiberius.
James Tiberius Kirk?
Call me Tibby, and well, I had to come up with something that I could live with.
The ultimate Tex Murphy trivia. You just made my day. Look, I don't mean to geek out on you here, but you're Tex Murphy. Badass private eye. Man out of time. Always quick with a joke or his fist. What are you doing in a dump like this?
Exterminator, hit him where it hurts. No, why? State the obvious. Well, exterminator might be insulting because it could imply that his restaurant is infested. Hit him where it hurts. That just sounds awful. I don't know why we would want to do that. And state the obvious. I mean, as long as we do so respectfully. What would be the most clear translation for the word cheeky? That's an interesting question. I don't know, playfully teasing? Maybe? I mean, I think if you're calling someone cheeky, it's not like a good thing. You're kind of calling them out on not being as respectful as they should be, but it's also like not that bad. I think it's the sort of thing you would say if someone had just teased you, for example. I don't know. I'm not necessarily the best at giving definitions for words. Like, I know in my head what it means, but that doesn't mean I can necessarily articulate it clearly. Being cheeky does suggest, though, that they're trying to be funny. So I don't know if this isn't the best example, but I don't know if someone said, "Oh, I hope you don't mind that the porridge is a bit bland," and they said, "No, it's fine. I like wallpaper paste." They might respond, "Don't be so cheeky." Does that help at all? State the obvious.
I'm guessing you haven't won any Employee of the Month awards, have you?
Nice. Classic Tex Murphy.
Wordplay, multitasking, strike a deal. I don't know what these are gonna do. Strike a deal, I guess?
I'll tell you what. You buy me lunch, we'll call it even.
Oh, you don't want to eat here. The food really will burn your face off. Inspector Burns is a bitter, bitter man. So, what are you working on? Wait, let me guess. Some kind of case just dropped in your lap. Seems like a small-time job, but there are tons of loose ends leading in all kinds of directions, and you are blindly getting nowhere.
Good guess. Close to the vest. Tagline.
Well, yeah, that is kind of what's happening.
I could help you.
Powers reveal doubtful. There is an opening.
Well, I could use a good caterer.
You are killing me. Look, Mr. Murphy, you fancy yourself as sort of a timeless classic, a PI archetype for the ages. You know your way around the crime scene, but it's no secret that you're not so good at high-tech gadgets. That's where I come in.
Defensive admission optimism.
Fine. I have a fax machine, for God's sake, and I barely know how to use that.
Whatever I can do, just let me know.
Encrypted memory stick.
Sure, I can decrypt a memory stick, no problem. It may take a while, at least a day.
That is an odd time frame. I would have expected him to either be able to get it done pretty quickly or not at all. A day is a strange amount of time for it to take. Sorry, I noticed there was an ad break. Did you hear my answer, Alexei? To your question about cheeky?
I just can't believe I got a chance to meet my idol.
Chelsea Bando.
Chelsea Bando. The Nora to your Nick. I wish I could have met her.
Yes, I'd say cheeky is naughty, but not too aggressive or offensive. Yeah. That's not unfair. I don't think that encompasses everything, all the connotations of the word, but I wouldn't disagree. Archie Ellis.
Me and Archie are buds.
Yeah. Well, we'd already established this is Mojo. 3 cards to midnight.
So glad Archie opened up his shop here. He's like a god with all this conspiracy stuff.
Archie is a shop here, interesting. Louis Laments.
Inspector Burns has tried to torch the Bruin stew at least twice.
What? Excuse me? Holly Graham.
Sometimes I spend hours just thinking about what kind of baby she and I would have together.
Chelsea's deaf.
Sorry you lost her, but man, did you ever get an attitude?
Carlos Maldonado.
He's the guy you hired to take photos of your cheating wife. You're the guy they hired to beat the crap out of the guy you catch with your wife.
Okay. Inspector Burns BBQ.
Like Inspector Burns says, it all tastes the same when your tongue's charred.
Zach Williams.
He says he likes barbecue, so I'm not sure why he eats here.
I don't know why. I kind of want to taste their chili con carne. That was what he said they were serving, wasn't it? I know I've had so many warnings about this place, but I'm just kind of curious, what is it actually like?
Another item on my to-do list today is checking out Maldonado's regular office that's on the street.
Okay. We can try and do that. Is the door around the back open now? I don't know why we'd want to go in the back, but... No, it's not.
The gate's locked, but when Rook gets to work, he'll unlock it, so I'll check back later.
Says it's open.
Rook's the little gremlin who runs the pawn shop. I've heard that his hard shell is hiding a heart of gold, but if it was, he'd cut it out himself with a rusty soup can lid.
Interesting.
Murphy! Here, let me look at you. Louis told me something terrible has happened. I've been worried sick.
No touchy-feely. Quick update. The way we were. Does that mean... Hang on. He described him as a gremlin that doesn't have a heart. And yet, he's now acting like we're good friends. Quick update, I guess? Magic Cabal, lovely to see you. How are you? Are you familiar with this game? If you don't mind my asking. It's a pleasure to see you, as always. Not at all, never seen or heard of it. Okay, so quick update. This is an FMV puzzle game. We are playing Private Eye, Tech Murphy. At the very start of the game, we woke up in an alleyway with a head wound, and we can't remember anything that happened in the last 7 years. Which is suboptimal. I think you'll agree. We've been trying to piece things together. We've worked out that on the building opposite our office, there was a man named Carlos Maldonado, who was also a private eye, who apparently had taken pictures of us, or at least it appears that way. He had a surveillance equipment up there, and we found a picture of our cells that had been taken from that building. So, looks like he was taking pictures of us. The window was smashed for some reason. Someone had been abducted, it looked like. Sounds like there had been gunshots. There were signs of some headlights of a speeder, they called it, that had been shot out. Very, very odd stuff. Alongside all this, there's an injection wound on our arm, and we found an empty vial on the ground. So we think we were injected with something at some point. We don't know if the head wound or the thing we're injected with is causing the amnesia. What else? Oh yeah, and the last thing we do remember from 7 years ago was both ourselves and our then female friend being shot at. This was like 7 years earlier. Someone offered us a lift. We got in the car. It seemed like our female friend knew who this was. It seemed that way. We got in the car, and then she got shot. We got shot. That's the last thing we remember from 7 years ago. We've been asking people about it, and it sounds like when this happened, we came back, she didn't, and apparently we then disappeared for like 2 years and then came back again, and we were meaner and harder than we'd been before, and we just got worse. But because our brain's been reset 7 years, We're not like that. So that's a quick rundown. Oh, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Right now I'm just going around speaking to all the different NPCs. One of the things I was just pointing out was when we went into this shop just now, the main character, the player character, Tech Murphy, he said that the person in here was like a gremlin with no heart, or something to that effect. And yet we came in here and he said that he's been worried sick about us, which seems inconsistent, which suggests in that 7 years we probably became closer to this individual. But we're about to find out. Quick update.
Well, I appreciate the concern, but other than a weird case of amnesia, I'm fine.
But Louis says you're behaving like a totally different person.
I don't like the dialogue, because it says things like the way we were, there and back again. It's not me, it's you. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand what these dialogue options do much of the time.
Since when do you care about what happens to me? Don't tell me your little Grinch heart has grown 3 sizes in the last 7 years.
Oh, Lord. Please don't tell me that lump on your head has turned you back into the pathetic, pestering PI I used to know. This is a nightmare.
Now I recognize you.
Now that's the Rook I know. For a minute, I thought you'd started carrying a song in your heart.
It's temporary, though, right? A side effect? Please tell me you'll be changing back.
I don't know. I don't know what these options are even going to do.
Well, one of these nights, you're going to get visited by 3 ghosts, and it's going to be very scary for you, but then we're going to have turkey and everything's going to be great.
Look, Murphy, I'll grant you have some detective skills, but it was all relentless, annoying banter and endless questions to me. I mean, imagine my surprise when, over the past few years, you turned into someone I could actually tolerate.
10 things you love about me.
No kidding. So what was it you loved most about the new me?
You cut out all the chit-chat and became a no-nonsense customer who pays in cash. You always seem to have plenty of cash.
Oh, we did wake up. We did find loads of cash in our office, and we did say that's weird. Fair weather friends, unfavorable comparison, just the facts.
Okay, I'll cut the chit-chat. Just tell me where I come up with all this cash.
All my transactions are done in strictest confidence. That hasn't changed.
From me? My business with you? Seriously, a little help here?
I'm having a few rough days here, Rook, and all I'm trying to do is get my memory back. I could use a little help.
Fine. Though I don't know anything that could possibly explain what's happened to you. Believe me, I'd tell you if I did. Now I suppose this is where you ask if I mind answering a few questions, but this is not for old time's sake.
Okay. I won't ask him too many questions then. In fact, is there anything I want to ask him? I could just ask him everything. Abduction on Chandler, that seems important.
I heard a commotion and saw a crazed man running willy-nilly down the street and 2 other men in pursuit.
That's good information. We didn't know that. Carlos Maldonado.
Maldonado? He puts the PI in pig. I heard you two had something of a rivalry going on.
Didn't know that. Mason Bayers. We wanted to know about him. Bowers, I think.
That's the man you think was abducted? The one I saw being chased down the street? I never heard his name before you told me.
Interesting. Chelsea's death.
I'm sure you know much more about that than I. Some say you know exactly what happened.
Yes, indeed. I think we've got all the information we need for now.
Now that Rook's is open, I'll bet his back gate's open too.
Is it? Yep. Don't know why I'd want to come back here, but apparently I can. What is that? I have no idea. It looks like a giant, like, vegetable pod.
Yeah, I used to come back here and shoot hoops until I threw my back out.
Is there a hoop here?
10 seconds left. Down by 1. Murphy has the ball. He fakes. He drives. It's a 360.
He's fouled. Or was it my front?
Oh, there we go.
Ah, yes. Llama Claus would bring packs of cigarettes to all the good children around the world.
What? What, like Llama cigarettes? Which I think was or is a brand?
It's Rook's Hydropod Garden. Whenever I see this, I think of Gordon Fitzpatrick from my Pandora case.
I've got anti-hydrogen pods on board, and I've got to get us as far away from Earth as possible.
Pods?
Pods. Anti-hydrogen pods.
He wasn't from around here, or even from this solar system.
Blimey. I think there's a reference to a previous game. Ah, an anvil.
Lord knows what I could do with an anvil, but it might be useful.
We just casually stash it in our pocket and walk around with it. As you do. I didn't know I could go up here.
This door's just painted on.
It doesn't look painted on. It looks real enough. Oh, hello.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. I knew there was something creepy in there. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Okay. Guess there's nothing else I can do up there. Okay, keep going.
Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here.
What does that mean?
Holly must be out on strike. I'd better come back later to talk to her.
I wonder if that was my fault. With the conversation choices I made.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
So what's my priority right now? I mean, we gave... I assume we gave the encrypted... Yeah, we gave the encrypted flash drive away. So now what?
It's like a swipe card reader.
This one?
That's not right. It's like a swipe card reader.
We did say we wanted to go to the office of the PI who we found dead. How did they manage to die in such a way that their arm stayed up holding the gun, now I think about it? Hello.
Archie helped me out on my Pandora directive case where we met a charming fellow named Jackson Cross.
I'm gonna do you the favor of a lifetime. I'm gonna let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm gonna put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear? Get this puke head out of my office.
Charming.
I'll be watching you, Murphy.
It's not what the NSA are.
Man, I thought this would have ended up in the Andes Mountains. Ricard's at Midnight isn't open right now. I'll have to try back later.
You can actually see in there even though we can't go in there. Like if we go in there it's all FMV. But they still bothered to include models. So the thing I'm trying to do now is I remember Mr. Murphy saying about how he wanted to check out that Private Eye's normal office. Maybe it's not on this street. Maybe I have to change street. Text office, Ritz Hotel, Golden Gate Hotel, Colt Tower. That's all around here. None of that's in a different part of the game. How to find information about Mason Bowers. How to get inside Carlos Mandoldo's office. How to disable the SFOPAD. What's the SFOPAD? I must have missed that. So part of the problem here is I don't know where his office actually is. You know, it's all very well saying we need to break in there, but if I literally don't know where it is... What, a ladder? Interesting. We all have ladders. The funny thing is, I could have sworn... Earlier in the game I saw another PI's office, but it might have been in a cutscene or something, I'm not sure. Oh, here we go.
What the hell is that?
That's a SPOPAD, protecting the universe from imperfect life forms since 1967. It's like a mall cop with a 5,000 meter volt taser without a moral code. Be careful, Tex. I could get hurt.
The police have been here and set up a SPOPAD security system.
Where is it? 'Cause it's not that, is it? Hang on. Let's save.
Well, that was sooner than I expected. Next time, try destroying the SFO pad before entering Meldondo's office.
Oh dear. Oh, it's that. Right. Okay. Can I get up the ladder? I can. Seems risky, but can I get close? I can.
Oh, it's a security drone. If I enter its line of sight, I'm toast.
Be a shame if someone dropped an anvil on this, wouldn't it? Be a real shame. Slightly illegal as well. How we managed to get an anvil up there, I'm not quite sure. Well, hopefully that worked.
Wow, Nothing is so simple or wonderfully effective as blunt force trauma.
Well then. Swipe card here. Presumably that's where we use his driver's license, I think it was. And we're in.
Wow, a place even sleazier than yours. And you have an animal print bedspread.
Emily? Oh man. I hope she's doing this to get through school.
Okay. Not sure I understood that, but still.
Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been friends, if you were alive.
Apparently we're a bit of rivals.
Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been friends, if you were alive.
That looks like it's for cooking on.
It's the depressed man's kitchen. What's this?
Llama Club security key. Ooh, we're going to the Llama Club. I wonder if that's connected to... what do they call them? Llama claws?
It's a key to the exclusive Llama Club.
So, I take it we weren't a member. We'd have our own.
Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been friends, if you were alive. Ew, even I have a higher standard of living, and I've eaten dog food before. His filing techniques are crude at best. Well, even I wouldn't stoop so low as to reading someone's diary.
Wouldn't you?
Postcards. Maldonado must make his living spying on cheating spouses. It's the only roach hotel where you have a better chance of survival inside than outside. Larry Hammond wasn't really a mutant.
Didn't get that.
I wanted to make sure you came here alone.
Well, I hope you were more careful about being followed than I was.
Now, I have a very strong sense of self-preservation. I even brush my teeth carefully.
Yeah, it shows.
But man, he sure looked like one.
Okay. Why is there a cutscene for this?
Hello?
Could I speak to Carlos? Tex?
Sorry, have we met?
That woman knew me, but hung up quickly when she realized I didn't know her.
If we can find her, maybe we could get some answers.
She must have visited Chandler while she was doing business with Maldonado. Maybe someone around here will recognize the photo.
Ah, interesting.
If this woman has been doing business with Maldonado, maybe someone else on Chandler Avenue will recognize her.
That ashtray is diabolical. Yeah.
Amateur.
Okay.
Problem with vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Well, you shouldn't.
Okay.
Hair cream. Glad I don't need this.
Let's pull out the old magic torch. I'm trying not to overuse it, but basically, not only will the torch make things, easy to see as torches do, but I have been told and seen that it will make pick-upable items sparkle. I've been trying to keep to the spirit of things and only using it in dark places, though. Yeah, I think we've got everything. Okay, that's a bit of a lead. In a way. Is it a lead? I guess it is, because if we can speak to her, then we can perhaps find out what Maldonado was up to. So we'll start questioning people. We'll start with, showing them the photos, seeing what they say. And we'll start with Louis.
Whatever you need, Mythe, just ask.
Photo woman. Actually, I'll ask about the other two first, just because I can.
Zach don't come in here a whole lot. I guess he don't like my food much.
I wonder what food you do actually do. Brew and stew, so... stew?
Yeah. Same old ornery cuss he ever was.
What does that
Don't
mean?
bother me none. I guess I'm just used to it.
I'm gonna look those words up. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know cuss means swearing, but I mean, clearly in that context, that's not what he meant. Just waiting for this slow computer to catch up. It'll probably be faster asking. It's going to be faster to ask Frosty, isn't it? I'll ask Frosty. Frosty. In this game, a character was described as an ornery cuss. What do those words mean? Wait, did that not... I'm not sure that worked. No, it did work. An ornery cuss refers to an individual who is ill-tempered, stubborn, and generally difficult to deal with. The term ornery implies a cantankerous or disagreeable disposition, while cuss is an informal, somewhat archaic term for a person, often used to describe someone perceived as eccentric or troublesome. It suggests a character who might be prone to grumbling or being uncooperative, but not necessarily malicious. Ah. Very clear explanation. Thank you, Frosty.
I might have seen this lady in here not long ago. Didn't catch your name.
Okay, thank you. Let's have a word with Mojo.
Hey, Mr. Murphy. Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours.
Well, that's a long way down from a day.
Comes in here all the time to eat, just so he can complain.
Interesting. Photo woman.
Who's that?
Okay. No luck. Okay. Guess ask the electronics shop owner. What was his name? His name was... Did I not? Oh, Zach Williams. So we had so as I said earlier, apparently after our female friend disappeared, we were told that... So as I said, we were both shot, and then I asked other people about what happened next. They said she disappeared, then we disappeared for 2 years and came back, and she never came back. Apparently after we came back, we were also told that the police think that she's been declared legally dead, and that the police found her remains in, like, our speeder. No, sorry, her DNA. They did say remains, but I think that's a mistake on the developer's part. It was heavily implied that her body was never found, just her DNA. Anyway, we were told that we became meaner and harder, and it certainly seems to be the case that as NPCs realise that we've reverted to how we were 7 years ago, they're changing the way they treat us. Zach Williams is an interesting case. When we were about to go into his shop earlier, the main character, Tech Murphy, exclaimed that last time I came in here he shot my credit card into 1 million pieces. I hope he is in a better mood this time. I hope he doesn't try and blow my brains out. I think he actually said that. We walk in there, and then we both put our hands up, scared of the other one. So it seems like Zach Williams is intimidated by us for some reason. Something to do with the last 7 years.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
Photo woman.
That's a fine piece of humanity there. She stopped by the other day and checked out our selection. Took her about 2 seconds to realize it was all crap. So she seemed to know her stuff.
Didn't get a name though. Still, that's useful information. Let's try Rooks.
As I made it perfectly clear, your status as a paying customer earns you a modicum of goodwill. I suggest you use it judiciously.
Sorry, you lost me at modicum. Look, answer a few questions for me and I won't kick your butt when I get my memory back.
Photo woman.
Lovely. Oh, she may have come by here. I can't be sure.
So my interactions with this individual lead me to believe he doesn't want to be questioned too much, so I have been being judicious. Haven't really found the sort of lead we need, though. I hope Holly isn't still on strike. We did rather upset her. Yes.
Holly must be out on strike. I'd better come back later to talk to her.
I do wonder to what extent... I think this game has multiple endings, but one thing I haven't figured out is how much... Like, I know NPCs sometimes seem to remember the things I say. I haven't figured out to what extent the things I say affect my progress, if that makes sense. Like, it could be one of those games where the game is identical all the way till the very end, and then suddenly at the end you get to, you know, pick one of 4 different endings. And when I say pick, I don't mean the game necessarily makes it obvious, but that, you know, the branch point is right at the very end of the game. Like Nya. That's how Nya worked. That was the puzzle game we solved most recently. Or it could be that actually we're getting locked into different endings quite early on. And regardless of how the game handles endings, it could be that there are multiple solutions to different puzzles, and depending upon what you do earlier in the game, that might then dictate which solutions are available to you later on. So, like, I said something to Holly that I didn't understand the dialogue options. I accidentally upset Holly, Miss Graham, I should say, to the extent that she said she was going on strike. I don't know whether... Well, I assume if I'd chosen different dialogue options, she wouldn't be on strike now. But what I don't know is whether... how much of a difference that makes. Like, could it be that I could just ask her about the woman now and she'd be able to just tell me? Or not? I don't know.
Needs a key.
Leonard. This was the place we wanted to investigate. Name on bloody hand door lock, Leonard. And I'll write that down here as well. Leonard, bloody hand door. So the problem I'm now having is I'm supposed to be identifying who this woman was, who we have the photograph of, but unless I'm just plain forgetting someone... Oh, the Llama Club. I am being dumb. We can go straight to the Llama Club. I forgot about that. I was just about to say, unless I'm forgetting something, and I don't know any other NPCs to talk to. But no, we can get into the Llama Club now. Of course we can. And there's probably going to be people in there that will be able to help. In fact, since we know that Maldonado frequented the Llama Club, and which seems to be quite exclusive, and since we know that this woman seemed to know him, it doesn't seem like much of a stretch to think that she may have been there too. Or at the very least, people that are there may have heard of her. So let's make our way in. Interesting.
Cigarettes. Yummy.
Strange.
The air outside feels thick, like I'm breathing through a pair of dirty gym socks. It's a high radiation day. Most everyone will be staying inside, but I need to hunt for some work. I always like to start the day with the traditional PI breakfast. That hits the spot.
Okay. Well then. Cigarettes. Is that cards? No, those must be llama cigarettes. So the llama club is associated with llama cigarettes, it would appear. Also thinking about the llama club, we were told this is episode exclusive, and I have to say, coming in here, it doesn't look that amazing in here. But I suppose compared to everywhere else we've been outside, this is quite nice. This is almost like, what's the best you could do with, you know, the sort of resources you would have in a deprived area like this, if you see what I mean. My point is, this doesn't really, so far I've seen nothing that really makes me think that this is for the real elite of the world. Just, you know, like the elite of this street, I would guess. Could be wrong. Simulator under a pledge. Please do not play. I mean, it's kind of asking to be played, isn't it? No one here, though. I was hoping there would be. Nothing to pick up, so it would seem.
Nice cowboy hat.
I guess we do the thing. True golf driving reality. Simulator under a player. Please do not play. Is that like a holographic ball and a golf club with like some holographic... Oh. Nope, that ball was not holographic. No, not again. I wanted to remove the sign. Can I even skip this? Okay. So that didn't really help. We just hit ourselves in the head twice. Alrighty.
The Clean Air Act was abolished after it was ruled irrelevant due to post-World War III fallout.
Nothing? I must be doing something wrong. How could it be that we've unlocked a location like this and there is nothing here? No, not again! Okay, third time we've hit ourselves on the head. I hope the game's not counting. I hope if our head gets hit too many times it doesn't have some sort of consequence.
The Clean Air Act was abolished after it was ruled irrelevant due to post-World War III fallout.
This makes no sense. How could there be nothing to do here? I can't, like, open this, can I? No. How to find more information about Mason Bowers. That's a good question. I'm trying to think. We asked Brooke, didn't we? And they didn't know. Pretty sure we asked Louis. Assume there's no reason to come back in here.
Wow, is this still here? I used this to deal with a cunning criminal on my Under a Killing Moon case who had a bad case of bozophobia.
Bozophobia?
It's me, Rusty Kids, and I'm here. Mommy's come back.
I heard he had my name tattooed on his knuckles, and he wants to show me firsthand when he gets out of prison. I'm not really looking forward to that.
What? No luck here. What have I got? Facts? Broken zipline trolley. Picture of a woman.
If this woman has been doing business with Maldonado, maybe someone else on Chandler Avenue will recognize her.
So how come that hasn't worked?
Some familiar names on the Chandler Avenue sex offender list.
Oh, hello. The Times of London published its first weather forecast pioneered by Vice Admiral Robert Fitzroy in the year 1861. I had no idea. I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but they must have been quite terrible, surely. I just don't think they had the technology back then. Interesting that they tried, though, that early. I don't know. I could do another round of all the NPCs, but there's no guarantee I'm going to find anything I missed. What are the locations I can go to? Texas office, Ritz Hotel, Golden Gate Hotel, the tower. What is that? Colt Tower? What was at the top of Colt Tower, actually? I know we went there much earlier, but I want to check again. That was towards the start of the game, and I've entirely forgotten whether there was anything more to explore up there or not. Where was it? It was over here, wasn't it? Up here? Up here. In fact, I don't think we've been back here since we got trapped in that laser net for several hours, so it's always possible that someone, an NPC, has turned up here that wasn't here before. I'm not saying that's definitely the case, but it's certainly a possibility. Oh yes, these strange boxes they never really got to the bottom of. Oh, my goodness. Thank goodness we can't fall off. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's much up here, does it? Where's that light coming from? Where is that light originating from? Oh, there? There. Ah.
Coit Tower, once one of the great
Coit.
landmarks of the city, is now a broken down monument symbolizing the world that's passed us by.
What does that mean, the world that's passed us by? I can't help but think that this tower's not here for no reason. You know, presumably it's going to be an important destination at some point in the game.
You know, I never actually see anyone working on this street.
I don't know then. We haven't found the key to our office. Not our office itself, the storage room in our office, I should say. That is locked and we don't know how to get into it, which is peculiar. Might be time that I look up another hint. I've been resisting. But if I need a hint, then I need a hint.
These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
Uh-huh.
This is the Brew and Stew run by Louis Laments. Nicest guy on Chandler. He let me run up a tab a time or two.
What? We have a message.
This message is for Mr. Tex Murphy. Storm clouds are brewing. Are you with White Russians or against us? A White Guard member is close. Prove your loyalty and we will reveal the truth.
What the heck was that? There must be another Tex Murphy in the phone book.
No, because there was Russian history, remember? Where was it? Here.
An article on the Russian White Movement. Am I truly so bored I'm reading Russian history?
Please, put two and two together.
Article on the Russian... No messages on the vid phone.
I have no idea what to do with this. 3 monitors, goodness. Although, these ones are much smaller than that one.
My camera books are great, but I prefer stories about his crazy nephews, Mike and Icamer. I try to collect all their candy comics. Yeah, no detective worth his salt would be without a fax machine. The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange.
I wonder if the whole Russian agent angle is how we find out more about this individual. Mason Bauer. But I don't, even if I found the agent, I don't know how to prove my loyalty. I may have even met the agent already. Welcome home, Jenny. I hope you had a good day. How are you? It's not Holly, is it? You know, Russia, communism, all people are equal. Maybe holograms are equal? Nope. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to look up a hint. Decrypt the encrypted memory stick. Okay. I thought... But he said it would take hours. This game is pretty intriguing, by the way. I love the street views. Have you been watching?
Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your mouth.
Hey, Mr. Murphy. Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours.
That's what I thought. Okay. Get inside the Carlos Mendoza's offices. Pick up picture of woman. Ask Holly about picture of woman. Okay. So it is Holly that I need to speak to. Well, what do I do about that? Since she's on strike. Have I just mucked up the game?
Holly must be out on strike. I'd better come back later to talk to her.
Can I pass time in this game? Doesn't look like it. I don't want to spoil myself too much, but I don't know what else to do. Okay. It does sound like speaking to Holly is the next thing to do. Which is all well and good. Unless she's at a different location.
Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here.
Hang on. Has Holly left anything behind? I'm wondering if I can, like, get her to appear in the golf simulator or something, as crazy as it sounds. Like, to speak with her or something. I'm just trying to think, like, where could a hologram appear?
The Golden Gate Hotel? Nicest place on Chandler.
No, but I mean, I love the views. I see. Well, it's a detective game. We woke up with a head injury. And after speaking to people, we apparently have forgotten 7 years of our life. And we're a private detective. So we're trying to figure out what's happened. Alright, I'm going to have to look this up online. The problem is, it's been made very clear to me that I need to speak with Holly, but she's on strike, and I literally don't know how to progress the game. So, Tesla effect, Holly on strike, what to do? Talk to Clint. Okay, I'm not going to look up any more than that. Talk to Clint. I don't think we've spoken to a Clint, but we have heard of them. Owner of the Ritz Hotel. Okay. How do I speak to Clint then? Is he here? Oh, a bell's appeared.
As I ring the bell,
Right.
I expect Nilo, but another familiar face pops up from behind the counter. It's Clint. Looks like he's dabbled in some home plastic surgery to cover his empty eye socket. It's amazing what you can do with a tire patch, spray paint, and crazy glue.
Ah, Mr. Murphy. Will you be needing some housekeeping done? I can't remember the last time we saw you around here.
New staff, update the clerk, bring up addiction. I have no idea which option here is. Oh, recovered chocoholic. I have no idea which option here is going to be best.
Clint?
here now?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't remember. I heard about your blackout. I used to have those, but they were more brownouts, you know. My old chocolate addiction.
Preview Sona, bring up addiction. Cuckoo for chocolate. Preview Sona.
So, where is Nilo? You haven't had to resort to working with that scumbag, have you?
Nilo? Man, I haven't heard that name in years. Not since I bought this place from him. The city was gonna condemn it, but Nilo didn't feel like fixing it up, so he sold it real cheap.
Where'd he go?
Where did Nilo end up?
You mean Nellie? He got a sex change. Yeah, I don't know. He tried to pass himself off as his long-lost twin sister for a while, but that didn't fly.
Hmm. Previous Ritz owner. Ladder of success, curiosity. Curiosity, I guess?
Well, you've done a bang-up job. You got rid of the smell. What was that, anyway?
You do not want to know. God, I wish I could get amnesia for that memory. But on the bright side, we've exterminated most of the roaches and reinforced the foundation after the big quake last year. And finally got real fire extinguishers, so no more painted-on safety features. We're up to a 3-star cubic zirconia rating in the Mutant Leisure blog spot now.
Venture capitalist? Second home? Nitpicky? I don't know what these are doing. Second home?
Well, with such deluxe accommodations, I'm surprised I'd stay anywhere else. Do you know where I stay when I'm not here?
Nope. You pay me well to keep an extra eye on your apartment and my nose out of your business.
Nice surprise, new digs, mathlete. I have no idea what any of these mean.
So, you say I haven't stayed here in a while? Must have a place somewhere else.
You kind of dropped out of circulation back in 44. No one around here knows what happened to you. Now you don't either, I guess. You're paid through the end of the year, just like every year. You hardly ever hear these days, but hey, let me get my nose out of your business. That sounded disgusting. Let's change the subject. What can I do for you?
I guess I'm gonna ask you everything.
You keep being my best tenant, and I'll be your biggest fan. Deal?
Abduction on Chandler.
The cops came by to ask me about that, but I wasn't here at the time.
Ritz Hotel.
This may not be much, but it's mine. I love it.
Good for him. Chelsea Bando.
Look, I know I used to joke with you about Chelsea being in love with me, but that was just my jealousy talking.
Didn't know that. Archie Ellis.
Nice guy, but he's got some screws loose.
3 cards to midnight.
Dumbest name ever for a shop.
Holes in Tech's apartment.
Just get the holes patched before you move out, or I will keep your security deposit.
Okay. No idea where they came from, though. Taylor Lamintz.
That's Louis' niece, right? Tall, brunette. Oh.
Louis Lamintz.
I've got to steer clear of his diner. Too many chocolate memories.
Interesting. Texas memory loss.
Look, I've had my own problems, as you know. I was in a kind of a dark place 7 years ago. Dark, bitter, sometimes nuts, raisins. God help me, marshmallows.
Okay. Holly Graham.
Nice girl for circuits and chips.
Chelsea's death.
We don't need to talk about that, do we? That was a real tragedy.
Interesting. Carlos Maldonado.
Maldonado? Nothing but trouble. I steer clear of that hombre.
Inspector Burns Barbecue.
I haven't tried it. They say that the sauce will melt your eyeballs. That's a risk I'm just not willing to take.
Zach Williams.
That guy's all mobbed up, so I keep my distance.
And yet he was scared of us. Brooke Garner.
That little gremlin's never forgiven me for stealing his newspapers and using them for blankets.
What? Interesting. Photo of woman.
I know for a fact I've never seen this fox before, because if I had, she'd be my lady love.
Okay. Clint.
Me? I'm just living the dream. one chocolate-free day at a time.
Thank you. Interesting. Guess I should have made more of a note when I came there before, when it said about if there was a bell here I could ring for service. Ah, she's back.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Mason Bowers.
Let me check. I can confirm that Mason Bowers has been a registered guest here. Sorry, Tex. I'm not allowed to give out any more information than that.
I'm surprised you're allowed to give out that much. Carlos Maldonado.
If I could smell, I'm pretty sure he would stink. Always looks like he's up to something unsavory.
Charming. Inspector Burns Barbecue.
I think the kid who works here has a crush on me. Maybe one of these days I'll rock his little world.
Rook Garner.
That crusty old perv is always coming in here trying to get a peek at my underpixels.
Photo of woman. Actually, we'll go with Clint, because photo of woman's likely to progress the story.
The Ritz landlord? Seems like he may have a couple of screws loose, but nice enough. Yeah, I've seen this woman in here. In fact, she picked up a piece of mail that's been delivered here. I might be able to get a name or address for you. Let me see if I have an image of the envelope. Yep, got it. I'll print it out for you.
Oh, thank you. That's fantastic. Thank you very much. Very helpful.
Holly sends the information about the mystery woman to my smart Alex, and I get a new location on the map. It's on the coast near Monterey. Whoever owns this place has mucho dinero.
I think that means lots of money in Spanish. Well then. Good progress. Oops. Beach house.
Whoa. I get in my speeder and realize I'm very wobbly and my vision's pretty fuzzy. I realize it's finally time to get this head wound checked out and some professional input on what's happened to me. Now's as good a time as any. I call a cab, and I'm on my way to the North Hill Clinic.
Wonderful news. I thoroughly approve.
Where are you headed?
North Hill Clinic.
Wait, are we about to get
Well,
shot
I better
again?
step on it. You look like you're in pretty bad shape. Your eyes are really bloodshot.
Yeah, you should see him from this side.
Live around here?
Yeah, I do. Live the Ritz.
I've heard there's a lot of Morlocks in that area.
Morlocks?
That's what they call them. Some new crazy type of mutant.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard rumors that they're attacking people.
On Chandler Avenue?
Just rumors. But you never know. Things could get worse, sir. Sorry. I just wanted to let you know I was packing heat up here. Didn't mean to freak you out.
I may.
That's fine. It's just the last time I got a ride from someone, they shot me, so I'm a little jumpy. It's a nice gun, by the way. I used to have one just like it.
I've had this for a long time. Some idiot threw it out his window.
That's probably him.
The head wound is painful for sure. Maybe this Dr. Donahue can help me sort things out.
Donahue, eh? Oh, dearie me.
Taylor warned me you might be a problem patient.
Game night, good scolding, magician's assistant. I don't understand these options. I don't know if good scolding is going to be we're not being very nice to her, or we're saying, yep, I deserve that. I don't know what these mean. I just don't know. I'm trying to respond in the most respectful way possible, but I haven't a clue what these mean. Alright, good scolding's not worth the risk. Oh, that says Dr. Donahue. This is Dr. Donahue, okay. Magician's assistant, game night. Go with magician's assistant and hope... I don't know. The thing that I'm thinking is traditionally, magician's assistants would refer to a woman that would be assisting a male magician, and part of her role from a performance point of view is her, or part of her function for being there is her aesthetic value. And that's what worries me slightly. What's he gonna do if I pick that option? It could be like he's gonna do a magic trick, but you know, if he manages to pick everything up very quickly, fantastic. But I've got a feeling that's, I don't know. I don't like that option either. Game night. Let's hope this is respectful.
Jenga.
I'm just gonna assume you've got some head trauma. Let's see what's going on.
Is this real life? Pipe dream? Dream come true? I don't... What? Why are these options? Is this real life?
Weird question for you. Is there any way to tell whether I'm dreaming or not?
Do you want to know if you're dreaming right now? Ow. Yep, you're awake. So tell me what happened.
I woke up a few hours ago with this goose egg on my head and an injection mark on my arm. I've got no idea how I got them. As a matter of fact, I have no idea about anything over the past 7 years.
You took a pretty good shot to the head. Enough to knock you out, maybe cause some short-term memory loss, but for 7 years.
So it's the injection.
Let's see that mark on your arm. I think we'll need to draw some blood. Everything on your form accurate?
Common allergen, dyslexia mostly. I don't know. I think it's more interesting if he's dyslexic. I hope he actually is, though. It'd be a shame if he's just making a joke about it.
Well, I think I said I exercise regularly and smoke sparingly. I might have got those two reversed.
Oh, I'm guessing your bloodstream's full of cholesterol and toxins, but I'm sure we'll find something else there, too. Have you ever had an implant?
Bragging rights, explain yourself just once.
Look, I just want my figure to be in proportion.
Well, that injection mark concerns me, but I don't want to speculate. I would really like to keep you overnight for observation. You
I
mind
don't
waiting
understand
around
what
till I
happened
figure
there.
this out?
I thought explain yourself would be like, what do you mean? You say an implant, and I was thinking, is this something that's come along in the last 7 years? Like, do people have something they call an implant now, which they didn't have 7 years ago, and that's why he's like, what? But that's not what happened. Wrong business, turn the tables on one condition. No idea what this is gonna do.
Well, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions, then I'll check back for the results.
Tex Murphy.
Let's just keep this professional, shall we?
Yeah, absolutely. And I was professionally asking you, what do you know about me with regards to the memory? You know, because I've got memory loss, what do you know about me? Have I been in here in the last 7 years?
I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this.
I mean, it seems really relevant. We're at a hospital suffering from 7 years of amnesia. I feel like, what do you know about me is a perfectly reasonable question. You know, what have I been treated for in the last 7 years that you know about? Because some of it might be relevant. Taylor laments.
I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded.
I don't get it.
I believe he runs a diner over on Telegraph Hill.
Telegraph Hill, interesting. Not so useful, but still. What do they call the diner? Oh, it was something in stew, wasn't it? It wasn't beer and stew, was it? I thought they had a different name. Like drink and stew or something along those lines. Brew and stew, wasn't it? That was it. Okay. Well, thank you for your assistance.
After leaving North Hill, I get a cab ride back to my office. After a while, I'm feeling a little better, so I hop in my speeder and head out to the address of the mystery woman, who I hope can give me info on Mason Bowers.
Wonderful progress. Ooh, a loading zone.
Nice. This is more like it. Fun fact, this is a former vacation home for 3 James Bond villains. Goldfinger!
Okay. Wouldn't that be an ancient film at this point? Then again, maybe it got remade. Ah, is that telling me how far through the game I am? Interesting if true.
There's room for every member of the Brady family on here except Alice, and I never considered her part of the family anyway.
Oh, this has really interesting ramifications I hadn't thought about. I was just thinking, how is it that we just walked straight through the front door of this house that we'd never been to before? But then I realised, maybe that isn't the front door, this is the back door. And then I realised, we came here in a hover car. So if they had a pad for a hover car out back, then we could just fly down there. Think about it. Think how that changes security. Like, suddenly you don't really have a front and back door. Exactly. Like, not in the same way. Either, if people can just hover about in their cars, then either door is equally a security risk. And I suppose that's technically true anyway, because people can hop fences, but still.
This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer.
You don't say.
This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer.
How do I get to it, then?
This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer.
Right, it's a combination lock, then. Nope.
Hello. Well, one man's trash is a PI's clue. This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer.
I'd strongly suggest that you close it again, but still. Otherwise, if someone is home and they see you, they'll immediately know that you took these things. A kind greeting such as hello. 43556.
Hello. The 8 lost rules of etiquette. Rule number 1, A friendly greeting could open doors for you.
Okay. Greeting. 4, 3, 5, 5, 6.
Seems Mason was treating someone with serious facial deterioration.
What does that mean? Mason, the cryogenic sleep state that has caused so much physical and mental damage to the Morlocks, never mentioned to the Morlocks, is beginning to affect me. The fresh disease seems to be speeding up, causing serious deterioration on the right side of my face. The gentleman we spoke to with the eye missing and apparently plastic surgery had damage to the right side of his face, although the implication seemed to be that it was there before. I do hope we will have a solution for me. I do hope you will have a solution for me soon. T. 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 I don't know who T could be. Do we know a T? Taylor? That's the only T I think we know of. Did I write down the name of the man who owned the Ritz? I don't think I did. Because that's the one that... Oh, I did. No, that was the former owner, Nilo stroke Nelly. No, I don't think I wrote the current owner. I don't remember if he was a T or not. Although, you'd think he would be living here? Based on the fact that's where the note was found? Unless this is Mason's house.
Baseball card? Used to collect these as a kid.
Baseball card? I used to collect these as a kid. Now I collect past due notices.
There's room for every member of the Brady family on here except Alice, and I never considered her part of the family anyway.
I don't... I assume that's some American reference.
Hey, smoke no more cigarettes. I hear they have a smoking deterrent system built right into the cigarette.
Are we gonna regret this?
Hey, buddy! Do you know 1,000 people stop smoking every day by dying, you moron? Kissing you would be like licking an ashtray. Get it, dumbass? Hey, did you know that you and I are similar? We both are certified butthead. No, don't kill me. Have mercy.
Well, the system's about as effective as other systems I've tried. But I'll keep these in case I have a smoking emergency.
That was fascinating. What happened to the cigarette that got screwed up and thrown on the floor? I don't see them. Well, let's continue committing crimes, because we definitely don't have permission to be in here. Wait, that actually looks like the real... That's very close to the logo for the For Dummies series. Neurosurgery.
Now that's my kind of book. Yeah, just some books. Well, that might come in handy.
What's that on top?
I think someone may have a drinking problem.
I don't know what those are. Candle holders?
Well, there's Waldo. Now that was a terrible year for wine. Nice.
Why are we stealing all their baseball cards?
Bases? Well, they're all the rage these days. Pillaging must be one of their hobbies.
I think they're suggesting that resembles a Viking shield, but I'm not sure it does. I'm not sure if Vikings had round shields like that or not.
My landlord always reminds me that indoor plumbing is a privilege, not a right.
No bidet? Sick.
Tsunami! Tsunami!
Interesting.
Well, one man's trash is a PI's clue.
Letter about traitor. Excuse me? Several of my sources are questioning your allegiance. Surely after we've all been surely after all we have been through, you would not work against me and turn to her. You've been very well paid for your work, and I do not take kindly to those who betray me.
Surely after all we've been through, you would not turn against me and turn to her. Looks like someone with the initial T was doubting Mason's allegiance.
Yeah. I wish I could remember the name of...
Yeah, I believe that's a towel.
I wish I could remember the name of the person that owns the Ritz now.
Well, that might come in handy. Well, judging by all this fiber, the owner has digestive issues.
Interesting assumption.
Standard groceries, and none of them look very edible. Well, judging by all this fiber, the owner has digestive issues.
But the only thing I see actually labelled... Oh, you mean like up there? I mean... I don't know what to make of that. I mean, if they're having plenty of fibre, you'd have thought... Oh well, moving on.
I think that's upside down.
I don't think it is. That's the sea and that's the sky. Ooh. Oh, orange juice.
Really? They found someone to eat this crap?
Interesting. Actually, he has made a important observation that's halfway went over my head when he made it. Lots of chairs here. Good evidence that more than one person lives here.
Impressive, if you're into that sort of thing.
Doesn't prove it. Might just have lots of guests around. Maybe just wants to decorate that way. Ooh, this is interesting as well. A bunch of chairs and settees. Well, a settee and some chairs around a table, but like no TV, no radio, nothing of that sort. I guess just for chatting. Well, the kitchen's there, and this seems to be somewhere to pour drinks, I guess, and the dining table's here. I guess they just sit here and chat? That must be what that area is for? Pet bird once upon a time? 3 in the morning? Those two arms look to be the same length, which doesn't make sense. Okay. What was that code? I wrote it down actually in my physical notes. 43556. 43556. Okay, we are definitely taking a look at that.
I don't know if I get the open concept between these two bedrooms.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Nice place to get all warm and snuggly. If the owner's ventriloquist dummy's in here, I'm going to be very upset.
Yeah, this is effectively the entire house. I know there's a secret room. But what an interesting house. So there is no other entrance. This must be the front door, and it was unlocked. I kind of assumed there was like a bunch of house left. But there doesn't appear to be. Okay, what do we have? Bathroom, kitchen, dining room, and lounge and bar, but no TV or radio. Ah, we missed this.
This frame needs 9 baseball cards. That was a waste of time.
How many do we have? 4. We're a long way off. Is this just an office? Central Intelligence Agency?
Wrong form of its. Come on, people.
Dear Mr. Mayers, your actions and work in the field of neurosurgery have been a great service to your country in its never-ending battle against global terrorism. Excuse me? The method you employ for prisoner interrogations have greatly increased the efficiency of the process and have helped me immeasurably in intelligence gathering. These enhanced methods are now becoming the standard and can be implemented with minimum discomfort to suspects and convicted enemies of the state. On behalf of the entire CIA and your country, we again express our deepest gratitude for your groundbreaking work. Sincerely, S.M. Wainwright, Director. That is very concerning. Let's write that down. S.M. Wainwright, CIA Director. What's the date on that? July 24th, 2041. So that's 9 years ago. Just under. Because it's March in game, isn't it? Harvard Medical School, Mason N. Bayers, Psychiatry and Neuroscience.
Oh, sure, that seems impressive. But I bet you it wasn't nearly as difficult as obtaining my PI license from an entire summer of night school. Yeah, just some books. There's just no accounting for good taste. Oh, I don't think a lot of studying went on in here with that flat-screen TV on the wall.
Well, the chairs aren't optimally spaced for that.
There's a past due notice here.
You're late, you bum!
What?
Note to self, check and make sure I made my speeder payment.
Imagine filming that.
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so we have, to recap, bathroom, kitchen, study, lounge and dining room, and 2 bedrooms up top, both with enough space comfortably for 2 people. Obviously it could fit more. No one seems to be home right now. That appears to be the front door and it was unlocked. Although you would need a hover car to get in here.
Some Ike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Sleep with a Swedish fish. Put this in my comic book rack collection in my office.
Just casually stealing people's stuff.
Well, if I ever need a step up, I'm coming back for you.
I'm trying to work out what this is. Are those all... I think these are all either trousers or possibly skirts. Which seems odd. I don't see anything here that looks like it dresses the upper body. Certainly seems to be adult-sized though, or close to. You know, that wouldn't be for dressing a small child.
An old Zoom portable music device. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my mom got me one of these while all the other kids were getting iPads and iPods. I remember just how I felt that day. Wonder what happened to it. Oh yeah, now I remember.
That's not very nice. That's someone else's property. Quite possibly a cherished possession.
It's just a plant.
What a mean-spirited thing to do.
What's that?
And as it happens, I actually have old-fashioned music player, which I deliberately got because I didn't want anything particularly smart. Just, you know, something that would play music. I could stick music on it using USB. I used the Rockbox operating system, if I recall correctly. It worked well. It was nice. I used it. I mean, I still have it. I just don't get out enough now that it's, you know, worth using. This was back when I was at university. So I was doing a lot of walking from place to place. Got on very well with it. I wasn't upset about it in any way.
That's interesting.
How are we doing? 6 of those cards. I want to get all 9.
No, I could use that.
No, I could use that, he says, with the baseball card.
No, that's not important.
Imagine coming back to your home, finding someone's broken into it, smashed some of your stuff, not stolen anything of value, and completed your baseball card collection. The remaining 2 could easily be upstairs in the hidden room. I thought it might trigger a cutscene, which is why I was reluctant to walk in there. I might reload if I'm not able to finish the... Oh, drugs, guns and something. Or the Fast and the Curious.
Hoping to find more information about why sleazy PI Carlos Maldonado has been keeping an eye on my place leads me to a swanky beach house where I'm delighted and surprised to meet an incredibly beautiful woman inside a home medical office. Unfortunately for me, the feeling is not mutual, and she's accompanied by a very lethal friend.
Freeze. What are you doing here?
Well, we had such a charming conversation on the vidphone, I knew I had to meet you. Now I'm rethinking that.
You don't remember me, do you?
Well, I wish I did. Does that count?
We met just once, years ago. So did you really come here looking for me? Or are you here for Mason?
I'm sorry. The correct answer is C, all of the above. I came here to find you, but it's Mason I'm looking for.
Well, you'll have to make do with me. Mason isn't here.
So how do you know Mason?
In the biblical sense, I'm his wife, Ariel Bowers.
When was the last time you saw him?
Over a month ago.
No kidding. A wife like you, I'm surprised he ever leaves the house.
We've been legally separated for over a month. He has issues, erratic behavior, periods of deep depression. It got to be too much.
Psychological problems, huh? What are we talking here? He ties a shoe for an hour, or he walks into Burger Barn with dynamite in his pants?
I think it was just a reaction to stress. His work kept him away for weeks at a time.
So I heard your husband was a neurologist, like a brain surgeon or something.
Or something, yes. He worked in neurochemistry, how chemicals influence neural operations.
Ah.
So who's he working for now?
Mason never talked about his work, even before we separated. But we stayed in touch. This was the longest he ever went without calling me. I got worried and came here. I found Maldonado's number and called to see if he knew anything.
Yeah, well, Maldonado's not going to be able to help us much because he's dead. Is Is that who you were coming to see on Chandler Avenue?
Yes, that's right. What happened to him?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm trying to find out. The
Yes,
trail
that's
seems to
right.
lead through your husband, who, by the way, I believe has been abducted.
Abducted? Now I'm worried sick. What are we going to do?
Well, to start with, if you could think of anything that could help me out here to find him, that would be a big help.
I will. Feel free to look around here. I wish I could stay and help, but I'll give you my number so you can call me later. And sorry about the gun to the head thing.
Oh, it's okay. I've just got one of those faces. Probably look better with a hole in it.
Well then.
I have my doubts about Ariel Bauer's motivation. She certainly seems to have an agenda which includes more than just her husband's well-being. What's she up to?
Hubba, hubba. Whew. Is it hot in here, or did my internal fan just crash?
Well, it feels like I'm being played for a sap.
Oh, come on. She's just getting ready to play the field. I'd like to bring her over for a debugging session.
Okay, enough.
What was I thinking? He made a mistake there. He instead of asking her why she was on Chandler Street, he said, "Were you here to see so and so?" And she said, "Oh yeah, that's right." So she gave her an explanation she could use, which may not be true. He gave her an out essentially.
I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something.
Yes. So who are these pictures of? Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the same on the other side. And look at the way the flesh is shaped. It looks like this individual has the bones for 7 fingers, including the thumb. But the 3 of them are the bones for 3 of the fingers are all in the same bit of flesh, so it actually look like they just have one massive finger. Well, 2, one on each hand.
I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something.
Why is it showing red stuff? What type of imaging is this? Because they seem to have a lot of red around the brain, but then also around the bladder, I think. I'm just thinking, like, what type of scanning is going to cause that sort of... Oh, and a bit in the mouth. What sort of scanning is going to have that sort of effect? Going to cause those regions in particular to show up? I don't know.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies. This cabinet needs a 3-digit code to open.
I mean, we could brute force that if we absolutely had to, but I suspect there's going to be a code around here.
Well, it's a microscope, and you'd need one of these just to see Rook's sense of humor. Oh, what a very hospitable guest room.
Nervous system? Main organs?
Medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
They drilled a hole in my skull. I was awake and it hurt a lot. That kind of thing goes without saying. Lorem Ipsum dollar. So that's Lorem Ipsum text. It's not... We can't actually read it.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Wait, those weren't there before. Those books suddenly appeared. They weren't there a moment ago.
You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books. This cabinet might have something interesting in it. You'd need a PhD to understand any of these
Right,
books.
you have a fax?
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Ah, here.
Looks like Carlos Maldonado was trying to get a hold of Mason about someone named Margaret Leonard.
Leonard. Bloody hand door. Margaret Leonard, did you say? Margaret is a female given name. Older-fashioned one, not too popular these days. Interesting. Good thing I wrote that name down.
Unfortunately, it's not the tunnel of
Is this
love.
an MRI scan? Again, I don't see why you'd see that sort of... If that machine produced this, then I don't see why it would have that. Those regions in particular would be lit up.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies. Nothing I can use. My business card. This looks like my business card. How did Mason Bowers get this?
Is that the older style business card as well? I think it might be, because he said that, like, oh, I've changed my business card at the start in the last 7 years. I don't think they're the same.
This looks like a good bathroom read.
Could be wrong.
If I found a flash drive, I could connect it to the video screen.
Oh, like the flash drive we're intending to have decrypted. I thought I was still one baseball card short. I am. Is that because I've just been blind and not found it, or is that because it's in a different location?
Sheesh, I couldn't even imagine lugging this thing up those stairs.
So do you think Mr. and Mrs. Mason had children? Who presumably aren't here now. Perhaps they've grown up and left. I think we've done pretty much all we can right now. Hang on, I should have had a closer look at that fax. Fax from Maldonado to Bayer. Mason, it looks like Margaret Leonard is going rogue. What should I do?
Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard for Bowers.
The question is, what do we do with that? Like, who can I go to? Ooh.
That's a terrible place for a petri dish.
Why was there a petri dish in an oven?
This petri dish is encrusted with all sorts of gunk. I'll need to clean it off to see what's underneath here.
I mean, it's a petri dish. You'd assume that whatever gunk is on there is the point, is what it was there for. Although I would say, if Maya hasn't been here for a month, why was there a petri dish in the oven? Unless his wife, for some reason, was uses petri dishes. I mean, we never found out what her profession was, or indeed why she was in here. That's a good point. Maybe she also worked in a similar line of work. It's just the way she was acting. I assumed that she was, some sort of agent or something, worked for the government, or maybe as a private detective. I don't know. Like, she just pulled a gun on us and seemed to have absolutely no sense of fear whatsoever. She was calm and collected. I don't know. Didn't think. At first blush, that didn't make me think scientist, but maybe. Back to Chandler Avenue for now. I don't know who that is.
I better drop by the barbecue joint and see how that dweeb Mojo's doing.
Maybe he's decrypted that memory stick.
Yeah, about time, too. I need a new lead on this case.
Right, do I still have the baseball cards? I do, so when I find the last one, I can actually deliver it. Wonderful. Hang on, let's check that door. The one that was locked before.
The door to my back
Still
storage
locked.
room is locked. That's strange.
I didn't expect it to unlock itself, but equally, we have had a few areas change behind us, like the bell suddenly appearing over here. Right, what was your name?
If a bell was on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk.
Okay, again I can't. Let's have a word with Louis. Just because we may have new interesting topics to discuss with him. And he seems rather helpful. He seems to be,
I hope you don't mind, Mike. I've been telling folks in the neighborhood about your situation, just so they know it's the old Tex they're dealing with. Let me know what else I can do for you.
That's going to be a bit of a double-edged sword. Ah, it's Clint.
That Clint's really come up in the wild.
I did write it
Though
down.
I
I just
still
missed
hide
it.
the chocolate cake when he drops by. I don't want him falling back into his, old ways.
Interesting. Alright, let's see about the flash drive.
So, your memory stick's all ready to go. Now, what do you give me for it?
Use fame. Excusez-moi. Echu mojo? That is a reference to Roman history. I like that.
What are you talking about? I thought we were partners in anti-crime.
You think I'm gonna solve your case for free just because you're my idol? No, the great Tex Murphy wouldn't lift a finger without compensation. Neither will I.
Intimidation, brass tacks, new line of work. Well, I'm not going to intimidate him. I don't know what they mean by new line of work. So I'll go with brass tacks, which I think is like breaking things down. So like, you know, I assume this is going to lead to a conversation along the lines of like, okay, we could do this, but have you considered that this is the situation?
So, how much are we talking here?
Okay.
Do you have an action figure? I want something money can't buy.
Local toy store, leftovers, new line of work. I don't know what leftovers would be, or new line of work, so local toy store?
You know, you can buy action figures. I'm surprised you didn't know that.
No, I want an action figure of you.
How? Skeptical, more skeptical.
I don't have anything like that. My apartment's practically empty. Even if I did, how do I know what's on the memory stick's even worth anything anyway?
You know how your cases always have 100 loose ends, and you need that one missing piece to tie it all together?
Bewildered, stage 1 denial, stage 2 anger.
Where do you find this stuff out?
This could be that one missing piece. Mr. Murphy, you need this.
Stage 5 acceptance, empty pocket, still angry.
Fine. Name your price.
Do you remember that sicko who was going around with a liquid nitrogen freeze gun, shooting people and then smashing them? The press called him the Nitro Stalker. You got involved and the cops finally found him a few weeks later, smashed into a million pieces.
Who, me? Dawning.
Damn. I really am a badass.
Everybody knows you were behind that bit of freeze-dried justice. The freeze gun was never found, and I'm betting you took it. I'll trade you the memory stick straight up for it.
No help, tattletale, you win. I don't... No help sounds like we're going to refuse. You win sounds like we're admitting that we have it, and I don't know if we know that. Tattletale. No help, I guess?
Yeah, but I'm guessing that you have no idea where this freeze gun is. Yeah, I thought so.
Don't know.
I wonder who'd know about that stupid freeze gun around here.
Yeah, that is suboptimal.
I think everybody's pretty happy that you're back to your old self. Except Rook. That ornery old cuss. No pleasing him, I guess. How are things going for you?
Freeze gun.
You got me there, Moith.
Pawn shop owner? That actually isn't the most implausible thing in the world.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Van Winkle, what is it I can help you with, Rip?
Freeze gun.
With the freeze gun? The one you pawned that supposedly belonged to the Nitro Stalker? I believe it was purchased by one of those vigilante Morlock hunters.
Well, that's a lead, thank you. I guess I go back to Louis and say, do you know where I could find a vigilante Morlock hunter?
Hey, what can I do for you, Murph?
Nope. This is really quite inconvenient. Rusty's fun masks. Well, we couldn't go in here before, now we can.
O Lord, we beseech thee, give us strength,
courage,
protection. Hail, fellow countrymen. We are ready to begin our quest.
Hunting the dreadful night beast. Make haste.
Sorry, Tex, we gotta run.
Farewell, Sir Larry, Curly, and Moe. I'll be sure to tell Snow White you're gonna be late for breakfast.
Okay.
Ooh, now this place is cool. A nerdy 7th grader's paradise.
Yeah, every weapon you'd ever need to be a level 85 World of Warlord chieftain. It's a key to a padlock.
A padlock? Okay.
Looks like someone has already helped themselves to the items behind the counter.
This
Padlocking
padlock?
the fridge is for extreme dieters only. Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
Okay. I tried a padlock key on a padlock, and apparently that's too creative.
These on, because they look like they're on. Ow! Yep.
Okay.
Good lord. They're LARPers. I wonder what this key opens.
Refrigerator key. Okay, wonderful.
My God. You know what that is? It's the Cup of the Carpenter. It's from the Holy Land Toys collection by Robco. Batteries not included, a $10 value. My God.
Refrigerators saved half the population during the nuclear fallout of World War III. Luckily, Grandma Murphy had a commercial grade.
Okay. Hello. Up to the roof we go. Why? I don't know.
I see they put Rusty's zipline back in place. How convenient.
I don't know about that, but okay. We do have that zipline part, don't we?
Well, you're dead. Good thing you saved your game. Wait, you did save your game, right? Because there is no way I'm going through all that again.
What? Well, nice of them to put me back here, but I just touched this. Why did we die? Oh, there's a dog. Okay. That was lost on me.
Rusty's zipline back in place. How convenient.
Okay, I'll make a note about that so we don't forget. Rusty's zipline. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it just seems to go between these 2 points, doesn't it? Why? What's the point in using that? I realise if I fix the zipline trolley, I can probably go along here, but that would just get me onto, what is that, a water tower or something? I guess it'd get me over there without the dog savaging me. But why I would want to go over there, I'm not sure. No idea if those were Morlocks or not. I don't know what a Morlock looks like in this universe. I'm familiar with the Warlocks from the original Time Machine movie, but not these Morlocks. Oh well. You should really turn those off, because the whatever food that is not on either of the two hot rings. How to bypass the mutant dog? It was a mutant, was it? How to access Rusty's water tower? How to find the freeze gun? How to get the memory stick back from Mojo? Well, if I can repair the trolley, if I can repair the zipline trolley.
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
Then I can get to the other side of the water tower. I guess that's what I'm missing. I just need a wheel. Where am I going to find that? It's very notable that I don't think I've missed a suitable wheel up till now. It's possible I have, but I don't think I have. Which would imply that the wheel I need is in some location that I haven't been. Hang on. The Leonard room. The bloody hand room. We haven't checked that, have we? The problem is I don't have any way in there.
Needs a key.
A key that I don't have. When you say a key, do you mean a key card?
People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found.
Hmm. Any wheels that have been abandoned? Yes.
What's this?
Small wheel. I wonder if that was there all along.
This is just wrong.
It is? I don't think it is just wrong.
How hard did you hit your head? Are you trying?
Too bad the zipline trolley is broken. It's missing a wheel. This petri dish.
Oh, it's the petri dish. That's why. Sorry, that was wrong.
Dear God.
Okay. I don't understand how using the zip line is going to get us the freeze gun, but maybe it's just on the water tower. I mean, they did say those mutant Morlocks, and we didn't know what a Morlock was. But those individuals did seem to be on some sort of well, they described them as vigilantes, didn't they? And they did seem to be off with weapons in an awful hurry. I wonder if if that is them, they did buy the freeze gun and they've hidden it on the roof. I hope we can get back. Oh, poor thing knocked itself out.
No way! A freeze gun? This is definitely your coolest case ever. With freeze guns, the puns are always intended. Are you familiar with the work of Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Please, have mercy.
I'm afraid my condition has left me cold to your pleas of mercy.
I'm gonna find a way to turn you off, I swear.
You're not sending me to the cooler.
Well then.
Cool party? Fine, I'm done.
Thank God.
Allow me to break the ice. My name is Freeze. Learn it well, for it is the chilling sound of your doom.
Let's just get this thing back to Mojo.
Those subtitles were definitely abbreviated.
Thank you, Deus Ex Machina.
That's the odd way round. Sometimes you see subtitles that have more detail than the
To Rusty's roof.
than the actual dialogue, and I think that often happens where they write the script, they have the voice actors record it, and then at some point when they're patching the game, they realise, oh wait, the player really needed to know this thing, and we forgot to include it. So they then expand the subtitle. But to have the actual spoken dialogue be longer than the subtitle is slightly odd, because why would they? Because even if the voice actors started ad-libbing and they ended up with more recorded than they'd intended, they could always just go back and change the text in the subtitles. Pikachu! Lovely to see you. How are you? Thank you for the melee mode. Right, let's give this let's give the individual with the flash drive this freeze gun.
You got it, didn't you? The Nitro Stalker freeze gun. So cool. My internet group is gonna be so jealous.
Threat and violence, firm warning, small favour.
Fine. I'll tell you what. You say one word about this to anybody, and I'll deflate the tires of your wheelchair. I'm in enough trouble with the cops.
Fine, okay, I won't say anything. Threatened by Tex Murphy. This is so cool.
Merry Christmas.
I was hoping for the flash drive. Did you get the flash drive? We're in a cutscene anyway.
We may only get one chance, Carlos, so I wanted to go over the plan one more time. If Margaret shows up at the Ritz, call me immediately. If I'm delayed, detain her. We have to assume she won't give up the egg voluntarily, but I want to talk to her first.
Interesting.
You know why I've given you the cryo chamber. But that has to be the very last resort. And if anything happens to me, I'll need you to contact a friend of mine. Keep it safe until I retrieve it.
Well, it sounds like Mason and Margaret had a major disagreement. I need to locate both of them and get to the bottom of this. I decide to head back to my office to sort things out.
My Twitch crashed after I redeemed that. Oh, I'm sorry, Pikachu. That's rubbish. Thank you for the Alexu mode.
Hey, cowboy. Any memories coming back yet?
Not so far, but something tells me I might be missing out on some really good ones.
That's solid detective.
So...
Dating. Oh, that's so cute. I guess you can call it that. But we were also working together in a more professional capacity.
Well, now my detective skills are picking up a little sarcasm.
Seriously, cowboy, you're good. I've learned a lot working with you the past couple weeks.
Are you Margaret? No, you can't be, because
Let me get this straight. You and I were working
Louis
on a
would
case
know.
together. Do you mind telling me about that?
Not at all. You wanted a list of tenants here at the Ritz as far back as I could go.
Why would I do that?
It was your dreams. They were vivid before, but they were getting out of control. It's almost like they were changing you into someone else. You talked about seeing things from the past, but you wouldn't give me details. You were incredibly stressed. It was like you actually believed this apartment was haunted. You even started looking into psychometry.
Psycho what?
Psychometry. It's the belief that an object can contain a person's energy or memories.
So, not only am I an amnesiac, but I'm a paranormal idiot. Great.
Sounds crazy, I know. But then we found out about Donnelly.
Who?
J.T. Donnelly. It was the
J.T.
most
Donnelly.
bizarre thing. I'd heard you mention the name in your sleep. But then his name turned up when I checked out the previous tenants.
So who is this guy?
He's a private investigator, a real old school brute. He worked for some powerful, influential people, but then he disappeared around 1943. His last known address was here.
San Francisco.
No, here. The Ritz in this exact apartment.
Okay, that's a little bizarre.
It gets bizarrier. You called me one night, raving like a lunatic, saying the walls were talking. I rushed over and found holes smashed in the wall, and you curled up on the floor in a ball.
Well, I'm glad to hear I haven't changed that much.
You wouldn't tell me what had happened. But after that, you wouldn't sleep here. That's when you got your new place and started to sleep there.
Where is that?
Hold on. I have another place.
So why
Yes,
were
you
we
do.
back here?
And it's even nicer than here.
This is all crazy. I think I'm gonna sleep here tonight just to see whether it affects me in the same way.
Thank you, Pikachu.
Do you want some company?
Listen, Taylor, I'm beginning to see what the other me saw in you. But in my head, it's still 2043. I've got to tell you, there was somebody else.
Chelsea, I know. I know how much she meant to you, Tex. Losing her was traumatic as hell for you. But she's gone. And there's nothing you can say or do or don't do that's gonna bring her back. Do you feel that?
I sure do.
I'm alive. And that's my heart. It's yours if you want it. And it comes with all the other bits.
Stay true to Chelsea, untrustworthy, go with Taylor. What? How am I supposed to make this decision? Thank you, Pikachu. Thank you for giving the renown to Magier Cabal, Brandman, and Avon the Raven. That was incredibly kind of you. Oh, dearie me. What a horrible decision to have to make. I really don't think she's being very sympathetic to what he's going through, is she? I mean, she seems to comprehend that he went through a traumatic experience, but think of the point he just made. For me, it's 7 years ago. For me, this person whose body's never been found is still very much alive. I remember her as if it was yesterday. That is like my last memory. And I appreciate that they were apparently in a relationship just recently, but forcing him to choose like that on the spot, doesn't that seem a little mean? What do we think, chat? Chelsea's the woman he hasn't seen in 7 years, presumed dead, but he has 7 years of amnesia. So Taylor is the woman in front of him, and untrustworthy. I mean, why isn't there another option that is just basically like, I appreciate what you're doing. I'm not necessarily saying no, but not now. Like, I'm not in a place right now where I can make a decision like that. What do we think? I've no idea. I don't know enough about his past relationships to make his choice for him. I feel the same way. What could I do? I don't have a coin on me. I'm not going to go with untrustworthy, because I don't think that's the answer. I have some dice here. Let me see, what have I got? Here's a d6. I don't really know who any of them are. Even's Taylor, odd is Chelsea. Where am I going to roll this? Where's it actually going to go? Because I don't have like somewhere to contain dice right in front of me. Here. Even. Did I say even was Taylor, odd was Chelsea? Or did I say it the other way around? Darn. I think I said even is Taylor, odd is Chelsea, right? Maybe I'll roll again. Even is Taylor, odd is Chelsea. Even, Taylor.
Well, I think it's time for the big sleepover. I'll make popcorn.
I'm not sure this is the right decision, but still. I don't think there was a right option there. I think there are things he could have done better, but the option wasn't there.
6 hours later, the rain was finally letting up. Somebody once said, you can't change the past, only the course you're on. And that's what I intend to do. It's time for me to take my ship in a new direction. Being with Taylor last night felt comfortable. She accepted me as I am. Maybe I ought to accept myself in the same way. Still, I know I'm in the middle of something sinister, and I've got to deal with it. I've got to find a way to get my recent memory back. Then I can go forward and start a new day. As Taylor was leaving, she slips me a key to a place called the Resort. Said it might provide some insights about myself over the last few years. She wasn't kidding.
Yeah, the problem I see there is if he went with Chelsea, then he's ignoring Taylor's feelings. Taylor has presumably been with him for quite a while now, has developed strong feelings for him, and he's suffering from amnesia, so can't remember who she is. You know, that must be quite an awful thing to go through. And I think if he turned her away entirely, then he's not being very compassionate. You know, this is someone in front of him who cares about him, has feelings for him, and due to an unfortunate series of events, he just can't remember them. I think he should give her feelings weight, but at the same time, she should really be giving him space as well, because so that's why not to choose Chelsea, but then choosing Taylor and then just going into that makes it seem like Chelsea never meant anything, if you see what I mean. It's like, okay, it was 7 years ago, but it was yesterday for him. That is a very, very sudden, from his perspective, that seems like a very sudden change of heart. I don't know. I didn't like that. I didn't like that interaction. And untrustworthy, unless I misunderstood what it was doing, that just seems wrong. I have been struggling to understand what the dialogue options mean, but why would you want to act untrustworthy? What's that going to achieve? I do wonder, though, if that was a branch point in the game, and if if we were to go back and choose differently there, if we'd end up in a different place. I wonder. Although maybe she would have just stormed off angrily and just thrown the key at us or something to this place. I don't know. But it's almost 11:30. I should probably wrap up now. Hang on, where's my credit screen? There it is. So thank you so much for joining me, everyone. You kind of put me in not brilliant well, sorry, no. Let me clarify. I'm not in a brilliant position here because I generally don't stream games that aren't very popular, and I have to say, it seems like people aren't all that interested in this game, Tesla Effect, a Tex Murphy adventure, but I'm really enjoying it. This feels fresh and entertaining. That doesn't mean it's perfect. I've talked about some of the problems I've been having with it, but no, I'm enjoying it mostly when it's not triggering me. So I don't know. I'm certainly going to try it for another stream at a minimum. And see if the viewership picks up. If it doesn't, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know whether I'll stick with it because I'm enjoying it, or if I'll put it down. I mean, I suppose I could. I've never done this before, but I suppose I could just finish it on my own and not stream it. I mean, I rarely have time though. Anyway, upcoming streams. Tomorrow, Stardew Valley with the wonderful Jazz, also known by her Twitch username, Manipulate Everything. Then Skyrim on Monday. Wednesday I will go ahead with the Tesla Effect, and we'll see what the viewership is. Then Friday is going to be when we get back round to Stardew Valley. That's because I won't be able to stream on Saturday, and Jazz and I have discussed it, and we've decided to move that stream to the Friday. So tomorrow we'll be doing Stardew Valley on as usual on Saturday, but then it will be Friday for the next one, and then Monday it will be more Skyrim. So that means no Saturday stream next week. Right, I'd better raid somebody. Who's streaming right now who I can raid? Oh, Ali's streaming. I should raid Ali. I don't think she's streamed in quite a long time. Yeah, we'll raid Ali. She's lovely. Please do consider following her. I'm sure you'll I'm sure you'll get on well with her. So, have a great night, everybody. Take care.